on the table. Hey everyone, how's it going?
I told you guys this yesterday. No one thought to ask what it was I was talking about.
I heard nothing because I could not hear anything for a while.
This dude is like, hey, remember that bracelet that was like on me in the beginning of the campaign? That's my fucking mega ring.
No, I don't.
I'm glad someone else does it because I'm like, wait.
Yeah, no, I have
pause.
never.
What? Oh,
Also, you can't throw that in at the end when we're about to go to war. Like, by the way, this whole time.
Well, it's not like I had a reason to use it.
Okay, but like,
Better,
you can't just add something at the end that needs to be build up to it.
He's like, oh, by the way, I have this, guys.
I did at the very beginning of the first session once we time traveled.
I might have. I don't recall.
I remember you saying that he had the bracelet.
He's probably still not gonna let you use it though.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. I didn't necessarily have you guys find stones, and that was like kind of my argument at first, because I was like, can you even mega evolve your Houndoom though? And I kind of just played it off as just Power of Bond anime bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
I'd say it's up to a dice roll.
Yeah, we'll check it for dice rolls. Shit. Oh,
see, I'm glad
God.
you've always done the context of frickin' like the Guiltopian legendaries are dead, because I could have very easily said, well, because at the beginning someone was like, what, do you think I carry that thing everywhere? I do, so if it wasn't for the fact that they're dead, it's like I could just bring them here.
Yeah. Like normally you'd be like, hey, come here.
Get the fuck over here right now. What do you need? Oh Lord.
I'd like to think that I have like a specialized whistle for Krongle when I'm not in Geotopia.
You cannot take my Greninja whistle.
That's why I said specialized. See, we're
only Krongle can hear it.
Krongle can hear it.
Dear God. Alright. Well, by the way, all the maps are done for the superhero campaign. I just have to do like finishing touches on everything else.
Nice.
The hard part's over. Thank God. My condolences to cartographers. Fuck, this is hard.
Did you take a look at the playlists I sent you, by the way, that featured my amazing Legend of Zelda names that I told you about yesterday?
Yes, I did see that.
Also, good news about my health. I'm still in the healing stages, but the problem was a pretty gnarly infection that we caught just in time before it probably would have moved to my kidneys.
Ooh.
Yeah, we were lucky to catch that early.
So I'm having some lasting effects from the infection still, but my blood pressure is a lot better, and same with my heart rate.
Awesome. That's really good.
But there still are going to be some nights for the next like maybe month or two until like my body's fully healed, since like I have a terrible immune system, so my healing factor is much slower than an average person's. So there might be some nights where we have to cut some sessions shorter.
And this is why we're having the war.
Of me, mine is too active.
My condolences to everyone's immune system being quirky.
Yeah, and then we have
my immune system's fine. My immune system is fine.
And then we have Haunter over here, whose immune system is that of a god.
Yeah, I get sick like once. I get sick once a year, and that's it.
Okay, well, you.
I don't get sick.
My body has the problem of, you're not sick, but we're going to give you every now and then random symptoms that are going to make you think you're about to be sick, but you're not sick.
The most I'll get is like stress-induced migraines, but then like one acetaminophen later, and I'm like, yeah. Anyway. All right.
Roll the dice.
Roll the dice.
Roll
All right,
the-
everyone. Welcome back to Pokemon D&D episode.
It is.
David?
It should be 23.
23. So, Calvin, how we doing, man? Been like what, a week?
I probably should. Oh, give me a moment.
Okay.
Saw
I
a
was just-
shaved squirrel.
You saw a shaved squirrel.
The only fur it had was its tail.
Ah, the naked squirrel. Fucking epidemic.
What?
Every now and again, there's a lot of squirrels that like lose their fur altogether, except for their tail. Or it's the other way around, where they lose all of their tail fur, but only have their body fur.
This is new to me.
It's
Okay,
really
the second one is more dangerous for squirrels, seeing as how they use their tail to cushion their falls.
Oh no.
Yeah, I once mistook a squirrel for a rat before because its tail was naked.
Oh no.
Yoshi, what the fuck?
What? Wait, what about Yoshi?
I have a friend who goes by the name Yoshido on Discord, and he's just
Okay.
typing random crap. Like he started with Tylenols are my favorite candy. Then he went to. Then he decided to start giving me random facts. Like during a nuclear explosion, there is a certain distance of the radius where all the frozen supermarket pizzas are cooked to perfection. And then anxiety. And then
Autism
there's
is too strong with this one.
and then there's anxiety is like when video game combat music is playing, but you can't find any enemies.
It's just a fucking mud crab in the corner. Find me, you insect fool.
You'll never get to me. You'll never do it.
But yeah, other than shaved squirrel sighting, how you doing, Kelvin?
I'm doing good.
You good? All right, cool. All right, David, how we doing?
All right, good. Oh, did you ask how I was doing?
Yes.
Sorry, I was checking to make certain everything was going well on the stream.
Nice.
So I'm alive. That's the first thing.
That's a good thing.
I had my shift. It was fine. Nothing really important. I somehow got my food for free. I ordered like 2 large fries and a 10-piece, and I went to get my discount. The person just gave it to me like I had just asked for a crew meal. So I just did not have to pay for that at all, and I ain't complaining.
I mean, there will be those kind of times where, like, you have either those kind of months where we do get the free food on a certain basis, or like they'll just generally not give a fuck. Which I'm just like, I'm not gonna say nothing.
Thank
Times
you,
are
Yoshi.
tough. I'm taking this.
Thank you, Yoshi, for the random stuff. See you later. What else? Oh yeah, saw X last week, and I gave you my amazing thing of I became Steven for a night. Which
See,
is
Saw is less scary to me and more of, that's a lot of potential getting wasted here.
What?
I don't
Hold the
think I'll
phone.
go into detail on that because we are live streaming.
Yeah, maybe don't. maybe do not. Do not.
I will say this: there is technically what you just said in Saw 10, because David, you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about, yeah. Some potential.
Yeah, please
There were some of my friends who were curious about the superhero stream, and they were like, "Hey, can I say and say and say again? Can I do and do?" I'm like, "I'm gonna have to ask you to not, because we're gonna stream." They're like, "So I can't say the N word," and I'm like, "No, do not PewDiePie us, please."
See, theoretically, you can do like whatever you want because we're gonna make a new channel for when we do the other D&D stuff, for future reference. But like, obviously, maybe don't say, and in the first at least minute, maybe try not to do as much cursing. But then after the first few minutes, just do whatever you want within reason. Like,
There's
probably.
like even one of them that was like, hey, so when the enemy is attacking and we're fighting like a giant Cthulhu, fucking whatever, I want to whip my dick out. Can I roll whip for dick out? I'm like, I'm gonna ask you to not whip your dick out.
See, I'll do that, but I have standards. That's not my. That's my entire character personality, unlike some people.
Calvin's just sitting there, just eyes wide, and just like, for my sanity, I plead no.
I'm sorry.
Like,
I'm sorry.
like my characters I always play, they have standards and value consent. And then there's other players that'll just whip it out mid-battle and hope for the best.
Legitimately.
Okay, that is definitely gonna. If they even attempt that, they're gonna be traumatizing my character because they're a very innocent teen who lived in the forest.
Oh, okay. Well, question: how's your forest boy gonna enjoy the city life?
They won't.
I want to point out that the main campaign is gestured around Bishop City, basically my Gotham, my New York, but really fucking massive. So.
Oh yeah, and thanks for going over a ton of
I
stuff
have
with me.
I have an idea on how I ended up at the city. I just got a premonition telling me to go to the city.
Sure, that works.
Go in
Hey, you
that
should go
direction.
Hey, go here. I mean, say less.
I mean, sure, but like, why? Just do it.
I did also make concept art for your dad in character. Basically,
Nice.
picture Greninja mixed with Spider-Man with time powers.
Oh hell yeah!
I figured you'd kind of like that rough draft. I'll show you at some point.
At some
When
point,
I
that'd be
do
nice. Yeah.
like a lot of my finishing touches. Kind of confused how like your character has strength and time when your parents have time and fire, but I still work with it.
That's the thing. I just like wanted to have fun with like the random crap like that. I wanted the strength thing to like not. Heck, I didn't even know if I wanted my dad to have time powers, but you just went with it, and I was like, no, this works. I won't complain. This works. I didn't know what I wanted it to be, but that's just how the tables fell.
Listen, if you guys message me and be like, hey, can this workshopped version of the character work, then I can open my big book and be like, all right, let's see what we're working with, and turn page.
all right, let's figure this out.
Yep. I'm always good to do that.
I just wanted to pun the last name a little bit since I have a love-hate relationship with puns, and this felt like it would work. So that's why.
Fact, your character's last name is also Fry, which I immediately looked at Coda and went,
It's not Fry, it's Fire.
Oh, I see.
That's why I said I wanted to pun it.
Fire. All right, got it.
Yeah, no, it's not Fry, not this time.
All right, not this time.
Not this time.
Okay, I will fix that. All right. Oh, speaking of which, Coda, how we doing? Surskit. All right, cool. We got it.
That was great. That was great. Son, here, hold on. I have to put this here. I'm putting this in Poke Memes just because I found it randomly, and I just thought it was funny. Here it is. There we go.
This pleases the it's so cursed. I love it.
This pleases the
folder.
Folder.
Listen.
I think we now need to get Milo a Skirskit.
I mean, who knows? Maybe there's like, I don't know if there's one in season 4, but hey, yeah, I guarantee they'll find one at some point. They won't use it for anything. It's just there for All right. Last time, what happened last time? Last time, our 3 heroes ran around, did what was necessary, evolved a lot of evolutions, I think. Oh yeah, and war is beginning as the civilians are running to the bunkers. All the guild masters, new guild masters, I'm calling them, which are the refuge members, and escorted Stuart, and his clone, interdimensional clone, are being sent toward you guys. And everything is going to be prepped and prepared as you see in the distance from the headquarters, that's the word I was looking for, wall, that there are multiple hundreds, thousands of invaders, blip type Pokemon, Zao variants, and just straight up evil looking Mon with green veins. As a giant portal is right over them with a very pointy object exiting it very slowly.
Okay.
This is good for them.
I want you guys to know that we live a few blocks away from the high school, and there's a football game going on right now, and we can hear everything the announcer is saying currently.
Oh, good sound system.
Yo, where can I get one?
For real.
All right. This is going to be your guys' moment to discuss anything further while everyone's getting loaded up and fixed and all that stuff.
Well,
I'm gonna
Everyone's
try
here
to.
too, so.
I'm gonna try to focus, but gosh, they are just posting random crap now. So much random.
Welcome to Discord.
okay. I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what's your idea?
What's your idea, soldier?
If we get the chance, try and purify any Zao you can, and take their gem and give it to one of the other soldiers.
Mm. Well, I mean, with how random these gems are, there's no guarantee we could even try.
But when it comes to purifying, that's always a guarantee.
Do you know
purify? Yes.
how many times we attempted to purify freaking Destreon?
Wrong person.
That's
Deciduous.
the Pokemon. There you go.
There.
Yes. But that was special circumstances because that was the Zao. The others weren't the Zao, they were remnants. So, in theory, we could purify much easier if it's not a version of Zao.
I still think it'd be a bit too difficult, but hey, we'll find out.
It wouldn't hurt to try.
That's true.
Do you guys see any Explouts or Noivern in that army that's coming towards us?
Does anyone want a insight check?
I'll do one.
You want to do one? Okay, go ahead. D20 it. Noivern or Exploud, he says.
Okay, what type? You know what? Just do an insight for just do one for what Pokemon are there? What exact Pokemon?
Oh, you want to do that? Oh, shit. All right, first nat 20 of the stream, guys.
All right, let's go.
Woo! I'm able
Great
to look
start.
at his dice, too, so he ain't bullshitting. All right, so are you, like what Calvin said, to look for Noivern and Explodes, or what David said, just general?
I want to see overall.
Overall, okay. What you guys are able to see from as far away as you can, a pretty distinct, good, clear vision of all the blip types you ran into, all the invaders you ran into, plus some that you probably haven't met yet, but you heard of through, like, talk for as long as you guys have been in the future, about, like, a fire-type variant and all that. you see like too many Zal variants to like differentiate a lot of them. Some familiar faces, some you've never seen before. There's like a giant like mech Garchomp being piloted by a Zal variant of Cynthia. As far as Pokemon goes, you can see like there's like a corrupted like Greninja, there's a corrupted Pikachu, there's a corrupted Lucario, a Charizard, giant Gyarados, the Ampharos, um, um, there's like a Mudsdale, a Prowlplin,
Are there
Reptidad.
any Noiverns?
There are 2 Noivern that are starting to fly up.
Oh, no.
No Explouds.
Alright, so
We need to take care of the Ampharos and the Noiverns immediately.
Hunter, this is my excuse to like assist, sort of. Hunter kind of just listens in on you guys and goes, "What about Noiverns?"
There's only 2 Noiverns that we know of. Mine, which was Melody, and Steven's.
Well, I mean, they could just be random Noiverns too.
True, but if any Noivern is near my Ampharos, Fluffy, we're doomed.
Why do you say that, man?
amplification.
My Fluffy most certainly knows Heal Bell, and with that being corrupted, it can heal anything. It can especially the invaders.
I just look at Hunter. Like in Overwatch, you take out the healers first.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that game. Didn't it get canceled because, like,
it was a shit game? Yeah.
Yeah.
Irrelevant right now. But
Yeah, then they
Oh
made
no,
Team
but they
Fortress
apparently
3.
came out with their 50th sequel, Overwatch 50.
I was gonna say, yo, yeah, then they dropped and made Team Fortress 3.
Okay, so leave Fluffy to me.
Cool.
All I ask is you get me a clear path.
Yeah.
There's something I want to attempt to try and get Fluffy back onto our side. Something I didn't think I would. Something I didn't think I would actually be capable of doing here, but it's a good thing I was wearing my bracelet.
Well, what if that's like a different Ampharos from like a different dimension, like Stuart over there? It's actually
That
Stu
Ampharos-
now, I'm being told.
It's
That
Stu.
Ampharos is holding a guitar.
Is it?
I mean, yeah, yes, it is.
Okay.
I mean, how many Amphoroses do you know hold guitars? There's probably a good
just
amount.
One.
I
Literally
only know
one.
2, and that's an electric guitar. So
I'm sorry,
that's
wait,
Fluffy
2?
and not Bobber.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
So-
hold on. 2?
Remember, Bobbert got an Ampharos too that plays music.
When?
Wait,
That is the
that did happen. He got like a key tar. That's right.
Oh.
I remember.
well, either way,
I feel like that Ampharos would play Tenacious D music for some reason.
yeah, no, that's fair. That's probably fair. Citrine, I'll
Right.
have air control try and clear a path for you.
Good, because if I can get my keystone to work on that Ampharos, that Fluffy, I may be able to push Zao out of him.
Well, since we've seen that with Pokemon, it's remnants of Zao.
Alright. I think-
It's a much better chance of purification than it would be for a variant of Zao.
All right, I think we're all ignoring the elephant in the room, which is 2 things actually. There are 2 really big elephants in that room.
What's an elephant?
It's an expression, Hunter.
Oh, my bad.
Well, I do have Berserkaderm, so.
There's 2 Berserkaderms in the room.
There are 2 Berserkaderms in the room. Right,
We're
right.
ignoring the
Sorry.
berserker in the room.
All right, guys. I think we're ignoring the 2 berserkaderms in the room. Not yours, Citrine. Not yours.
We will never ignore him.
Never. We are ignoring one, the fact that Zhao is that Mew 3, sorry, and number 2, the giant ass hand that is coming out of that portal.
Oh yeah, I'm not ignoring it. That's just
If we want to stop the portal, we need to destroy those pillars. But the only way to
We're
do
not-
that is to just get rid of those force fields.
we're not gonna probably be able to get rid of.
I don't
them.
think we can get rid of that. Yeah.
We gotta kill it from within this time. We can't take outside sources out first.
Not to mention, it seems that the portal's getting amplified because of Mew 3, so we might be able to at least slow it down if we take out Mew 3.
Yes.
Or
So
catch
that's
Mew
what
3.
that's what I mean when I say kill it from within.
Although you have to admit, for some reason, Amalgadredge is taking its time for some reason. You would, after all the stuff we've done to prolong this, you would be rushing out.
It's only so much you can do from that tiny portal when only his hand can go through. Speaking of, how is his hand bigger than the entire region, yet his portal is small?
Hunter just looks like forward and just goes, "I blame the plot." You
blame the-
admit that Berserker is not good with science or magic.
You blame the plot?
Son, what did we talk about breaking the fourth wall?
Seriously.
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Seriously. Gosh.
Some guy at a computer with a microphone is just sweating.
Sorry, you mean 2 different guys. One guy at the computer that was sweating is like you for actually creating it, and then there's me editing it.
God, there's so much.
Oh gosh.
God, are they still talking about squirrels?
I should have mentioned I have a backup plan in case my keystone doesn't work. And that's
Hugging
why
it.
I'm gonna do with what you did, Milo, when you came to your site and Deciduous.
Wait, what?
I just need someone to take the shot.
I'm very lost here.
I am
Yeah.
too. I'm sorry.
Actually,
It's been
yeah,
like a
same.
week.
I need
Using
like
my
details.
site to pull out the remnant of Zao inside Fluffy, and I
Oh.
need someone to take the shot to destroy it.
All
right.
right. Hunter, which one of the guild masters is a sniper again?
Currently,
Tessa.
points to Tessa. He goes, Tessa.
It's
Yes. What do you need?
You want to help your dad save a family member?
Yes.
Good. I need you to. If my first plan doesn't work, I need you to be ready to take the shot to destroy the remnant of Zao inside of Fluffy.
I need you to realize how risky your plan is, by the way, because if you mega evolve that Fluffy, realize that there's a chance that that remnant of Zao doesn't leave, which could cause you to just be fighting a Mega Ampharos, which would
Which is why
not
we
be
will.
easy.
Which is why we
True.
make.
But there's one thing you're forgetting about Mega Evolution.
Yeah, it
It's
needs a strong
excruciating.
bond, but
No, it's very painful.
says what? Some random little dex entry that no one cares about, that no one worked on importantly?
It's the bond that allows the Pokemon to push past their natural limits. And that is very painful.
Can I speak now?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, Milo, sorry.
All right. Like I was going to say, we need to make sure that we get the remnant out first before we mega evolve. Which then wouldn't be a problem because the remnant is gone. So, we need to make sure we see that remnant leave their eyes, because once it leaves their eyes, it's gone before we take anything to our side.
Okay, so do any of you guys notice anything else we need to worry about first?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's kind of straightforward from here on out. Expect
Yeah.
bumps in the road.
Yeah, although I think one of us should take care of the Greninja. If that is your Greninja, Steven, we know how explosive he can be.
Library.
Library.
You know, I'm getting sick of you
Team
guys
Umbra
bringing up the
headquarters.
library. Look, I'm really
Team
getting
Umbra
sick.
headquarters.
Like, I'm getting sick of you guys bringing up the library, okay? I'm really getting sick of it. There are other times Greninja has absolutely exploded places, i.e., Team Umbra, I think was their name.
Hunter
You know.
just goes, have you tried blowing up a movie store to counter this library that I keep hearing about? What?
What?
Oh,
Okay,
Hunter?
Milo, keep your child away from fireworks.
Keep your child away from a lot of things.
Hunter, did you get my cloak?
Yeah, it did. Hands you this wrapped up, like, Scion-esque nebula-looking cloak.
All right. Well, is everybody?
It looks like my suit is fixing my ribbon.
Are you guys able to hear me?
Yes, I don't
Yes.
know why he keeps interrupting you.
Sorry.
Well, without further ado, I say we get the cavalry together.
I say we get our ammunition in check.
This is gonna be one lovely opening ceremony. Don't you guys agree?
Right. I just
Do we have that
text-
skywriting?
I text Lidro. Is the skywriting and the initiatory projectile prepared?
He looks
Why
at you from
can't-
across the room and just gives a thumbs up.
Wait, do you guys think we should activate our gems now, or before we go, or should
Why
we
are
wait
we
till we
activating
activate the body?
What are we
Why are we
That
activating?
way we have our powers ready.
What are we activating?
That way we have our powers ready, and we don't have to worry about switching and possibly getting hit.
It's a wild card. We don't know what we're gonna get before we go in. It could stop time and fuck up plans.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm scared to
Yeah.
know what happens if we stop time with that giant army there. And I don't want to find out.
Those gems need to be a last resort.
Well, you heard that right, Hunter.
Of course, of course.
If we come back, if we somehow start running there, and when we cut back, suddenly either all of them are wiped out, or you are all the way back there, there's a problem.
Yeah, we don't have much confidence in you when it comes to things you're not supposed to mess with.
Trine, I am appalled and offended.
I just
Would
look
you
at Hunter.
not think that I can hand? He looks over at Milo and goes, "I will be on my very best behavior."
I just smile and
Yeah,
nod.
it sounds about right.
He looks at you as he's being signaled over to his position. Goes, "Do me a favor and don't die, okay? This shit's gonna get annoying if you guys do."
Well,
I mean,
Has everyone
got-
been evacuated into the bunkers now?
I mean, me
you
and
hear
Milo
a guard say that everyone is accounted for in the bunkers and the extra protected refuges north of the city.
I mean, me and Milo
Okay, good.
still have
we still
three
have 3
chances.
lives.
Yeah, we still have 3 chances. Citrine,
Technically 4. But on that fourth one, if we die, we're dead for good.
Yeah.
So
Unless we use a
Citrine
distortion
has
gem.
3.
Unless we use a
Yeah,
distortion
Citrine
gem.
has 3. Yeah,
All
I'm
You
right.
pretty
can
sure
use
that's
that
right.
on yourselves.
As we're dying, we just hold it out. No, we don't.
Just stabs it in the chest.
It's just the fucking slow motion goddamn Apex Legend revive animations. Like, I didn't hear no bell.
I need that.
Oh,
I need to Photoshop bandages on all of our characters with just the message, I didn't hear no bell.
Oh, shit.
I still
Another
didn't
cool
hear
thing. Another cool thing about this cloak, I unfold it and wrap it around me. I press a little. You notice there's the inside is the Scion Nebula, but the outside has a weird, clearish, reflective layer. Since I'm gonna be up close and personal near Zhao, I need camouflage.
I get the feeling you're gonna keep that after this whole thing is over.
Damn right I am.
Well, I have my ribbon. You have your cloak. Steven, what exactly are you getting?
Stairs.
it.
It's another stair.
And then in season 4, Stephen comes out and he just stares all over the place.
He's like, it's staring time. And he just stares all over.
You all have your super important scenes going on, and then suddenly in the background, I'm just on stairs. Can't catch me
What?
now.
Why is there so many levitating platforms, Steven?
Steven, what are you doing? Woo!
But if I press this button, the outer layer of the cloak is also just that Scion.
Also, I'm sorry, but Milo, I'm only envisioning you just going da-na-na-na-na-na, Zhao, da-na-na-na-na-na. Don't kill me.
Watch out when I'm nervous!
Yeah, no, that's
Okay, now-
accurate.
I don't mind the
Okay, now when we go to Combish, I have to worry about you following me after I go to Kingsley. After Kingsley.
Oh man.
All right, I pull up the hood on my cloak.
You heard. You put a hood on cloak. Is there anything else anyone needs to do? Before we give
I
this
bring
shit
Oh
out-
away?
yeah,
Here on your
I
upper
completely
back.
forgot. All right, so remember how I got those max injectors?
Yes.
That like how many was it? I don't even remember. I remember I got enough for everyone here to have 5. Well, before these 3, I think. I don't remember when I bought them actually, but I should have enough for everyone to have 5.
That's why I write this shit down.
I'm fairly certain I did that. Like, I remember buying them and everything, even checking how much they would cost.
Yeah, you got like 10 injectors.
What?
What?
Wait, hold on. That's regular injectors. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I said max inject. What?
Hold on. Oh, there we go. That's
Yeah,
more like it.
yeah.
Yeah, 138.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, oh, that's a big number. That's gotta be it. Yep, it's got max and an I next to it. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, I have enough for everyone to have 5. Supposedly, at least, but 138 doesn't seem right.
Well, either way, I'm also going to be buying max injectors and potions and other bullshit that we need.
Can we buy this stuff if everyone's already in the bunkers and refuge areas?
Yeah,
Nope.
I don't. Yeah, no, I think it's too late. This is the reason I bought it before this all happened.
I mean, it's the end of the world. It doesn't matter. I just take them.
Okay, so Milo just breaks into a store.
So let's just be perfectly honest here. Let's be happy the Pokemon Purge has never happened yet. Milo would.
Please don't remind me of that. I found that movie completely boring.
Good
Yeah,
for you,
no,
Citrine.
that was really boring. A really boring movie.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, I'm literally being honest. I watched a Purge movie and I was completely bored.
If you watched the first one, I don't blame you. That one looked the most boring.
Yeah, no, the first one
No, it was the one where a woman was trying to become president.
Ah, election
I
year.
haven't-
that one also looked really boring.
I haven't seen that one.
I don't remember which movie it was, but I will say there was one moment. Like I watched the kill counts of each of them, and there was the amazing moment where, for some reason, in a random alleyway, they just had a giant guillotine and put people in it, and I just thought that was like freaking amazing.
I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
I've
just
seen
like-
that sneak
like-
peek of that scene.
Like, where did you
Bringing
get that?
back
How
the middle age.
Where did you get that? How did you get that? And also, what?
Bringing back the middle age medieval shit. Love it.
Okay. Now back to preparing for war.
Alright, can I go break into a store real quick and then leave like a hefty tip?
Nope.
What do you mean no?
Milo,
Because
it's too
the-
late.
The shop guy is like kind of like going, "Excuse me about me coming through."
But
I-
there's other fucking shops. You said that.
Yes.
So I can go into a physical store.
Look, I know you want to break.
Shut the fuck up.
No,
Come on.
no. I know you want to break into a store and be like, "Bye," and then leave a tip. But
No, this is bullshit. You didn't tell me that I had a fucking time limit where I could.
I gave you 3 weekends.
When he
You
said,
didn't tell
"Do,"
us that we wouldn't be able to.
I mean,
If-
he
if-
kind of
okay.
implied it though. He really did imply that once this happens. There's no going back, and that's what that would also imply.
You need to
You-
be direct with me, and it's been
And
4
that's-
years and he still hasn't learned that.
And that's also the reason why I got all this stuff. I figured we wouldn't have time once it all started, so I got a ton. I got 5 for everybody. Even you.
What's 5 max injectors gonna do in a war where people are gonna die?
We have a ton of people here. Each of them can take out each people, and you use them when you need them.
I'm just gonna go break into a store
Oh my god.
and get them.
Dad, no, wait, Dad, come back. He's fast. Holy
Wait.
shit.
Why are you trying to stop this?
Yeah, aren't you
I
the anarchist?
be all for this.
Aren't you the anarchist?
Mom is trying to make me a better example.
That is not
I
how
just
that
text-
works.
I just texted going,
Milo, you suddenly get a text going like, no stealing stores like you do in your dreams, honey.
well, if I was told I wouldn't have been able to get anything, I wouldn't have to. And I'm leaving a hefty tip to fix the window.
God is furiously having a fucking existential crisis, but it's the end of the world, so you know what? Fuck it.
Exactly.
Go ahead, steal some shit.
Oh, so now it's not a problem when I make a point.
Motherfucker, I gave you 3 weekends! 3 whole weekends! And what'd you do? Get drunk!
No, I didn't.
No, not drunk. High. Big
Hot,
difference.
sorry.
And I was
Forgive.
productive while doing so.
I was productively high.
Milo's not wrong.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, I have a
Am
perfect
I-
thing I'm gonna do once we're finally done with all of this. By the way.
Am I
Yeah,
at the
like-
store yet?
Yeah, you're right there. You look around and there's like a bunch of empty stuff and empty crates, and then there's like a whole box that just says max potions,
You mean injectors?
max injectors. Fuck, I gotta stop fucking calling them that. You just
Awesome.
grab
Are you
the whole
taking them
box,
for just
or-
you or what?
No, I'm also gonna hand them out to people. Because 130 something isn't enough for over 1,000 people.
There isn't a... What?
We're a much smaller army compared to them. There's gonna be possible casualties if I don't do this.
Yep.
Oh yeah, okay. I meant 5 for all the people who have names, by the way. I didn't even think about the actual. So obviously, yeah, this makes sense, but still.
It's like, it's fine. They're NPCs.
They're
We
nameless
love meat
people.
shields.
Milo,
gonna-
Do you need
Wow,
Milo,
this
do you
isn't
need
messed
help
up at all.
grabbing boxes?
Hold on.
Yeah, how
two-
many
two at
boxes are
once.
there? How many boxes are there?
There's like 2.
Okay, take them.
Awesome. So we're gonna all have 10 injectors for the people that have names, and we're gonna keep the rest of the max injectors back all the way in the medical tent, so they can, send them to us as needed.
Okay.
See, big brain time.
That you could have done before all of this, but
Is there any? Do you see any paralysis, poison?
Okay, guys, the longer we spend on this, the bigger that portal gets.
I don't know. Does it get bigger?
Well, you're not timed, but you obviously, like I said, from the distance, do see the army is coming, and they are running.
So we're not timed.
No.
So we're fine. Anyway,
That's not
So-
the.
do we see any paralysis healed?
Inside check.
Okay.
This is what I do. That's why when Steven said, I got it, trust Steven.
You
Oh
realize
my
the
God.
longer we take, the more he's gonna be like, all right, fine, it's timed. Eventually, he's gonna do that.
And if he does,
Sorry
I'm
about it.
saying that on stream.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no, you'll cry about it for what I got in store for you if
No,
you pull that shit.
fuck
It's
y'all.
16.
Cry.
Yeah.
16? There's like a couple of paralysis, couple of antidotes, but that's about it.
I'm just gonna take everything in the store.
You're just you pick up the whole store.
Yeah.
Pick up the whole
Is
store.
there any
and bring
other?
it to
Is
the
there any
medical
other
tent.
stores?
There's gonna be some motherfucker in the chat going, "Welcome to D&D, bitch." Yeah, I know. I've been doing this for like a year.
Is there any other stores?
It looks like
Stop
every other
going
building is
to other stores, Milo.
down with like the big metal door. So even the tavern is like completely shut off.
Okay.
Well,
Okay,
Right.
I'm gonna, for the sake of it, I'm gonna say each
Steven?
of you gain, like, for the fuck's sake of it, I'll say all 3 of you gain 2 paralysis each, 2 antidotes each, and then Milo, you have 200 max injectors.
That are going to the medical tent.
Yeah.
Steven,
Yes.
have your pan cracked and stay in the medical tent.
That is a smart idea, yeah.
After all,
Or we could have a battle medic along, like, have him be a battle medic.
true, but I think he should be more in the medical tent producing syrup, sing a song that heals us.
I could do that with BB too because she makes honey.
You can, yes.
I thought... I don't remember what honey does, actually.
I don't think that's ever explored. We'll just say healing properties.
Because honey is commonly used when people are sick to make them feel better. So
All right.
Oh, it's just always been to attract wild Pokemon. I don't think it's ever been, like, a healing item.
Well, fuck it. We're gonna make it one.
Well, screw that.
I'd say it would heal people, but it heals Pokemon better than it does people.
Alright, so you're gonna leave BB in the medical tent.
Yes.
Okay. Steven, did you want to leave Pancrack as well, or?
I'll send it over if things get dire.
Okay. So with that being said, what is everyone's team going in this? Keep in mind,
That's
if they die
actually-
out there, they will die.
That's
So-
actually why I was just about to head to my my thing and see what I want to do. I'll
Alright,
keep my goth mermaid.
You'll keep Goth Mermaid, alright.
All right, let's see who is here. What do
Rocket,
I want from my team?
Hera, Kepri, Harris, and Evan.
I forgot his name's Evan.
forgot you named him Evan.
I forgot his name was Evan.
All right.
I need a ghost type if I'm using the scythe.
Okay.
Oh my
you're keeping
lord.
Squishy.
Oh
Okay.
my lord. I'm sorry, I just
Yeah.
have a sudden idea of bringing Mesmerat along and just be like, all right, Mesmerat, once you get up to Mew 3, shit in the grass.
Shit in the grass. Damn it. Waiting fodder here. Beavers go. Shit in the grass. Okay.
What is it?
You-
What is it doing? Why is it doing that?
Why is it square? Okay, you have Nightshade the Eden Solar, Mimi
my
Man the
God.
Mimikyu, Indigo the Liepard, Puffball the Voltaire, Mushi the Lungion, Hunter the Zoable, Squishy the Dradicombe, BB Vespiquen, which you put into tent, Gooey the Sunana, which you gave to Yumi, Derp the Dadun Sparse, Nume the Claydol, Babadook the Celesta Cloak, Ars. Dear God, I don't know how to say this. Arscalotch the Shroud Demise, Osiris the Cryptomb,
You're welcome, by the way.
the
Alright,
Lavana.
I'm keeping the Celesta cloak.
Okay. Okay. Tweak the Lavana, Wisp the Vibrava, and Speed McGee, the new Napajian Spookabear.
What the?
Milo's naming process, everyone. It's a beautiful thing, really.
All right, I think I have my team together. Possibly. This is
Okay.
Alright,
Alright.
so Squishy
Yep, got him.
and Celesta cloak.
Celestial, yep, got him.
I don't even remember what that name means. I know it's something in German. I think it means ass hat or something.
Alright.
What's my next OP mon that I have?
Shit.
It's Osiris, seeing as how whatever it touches dies.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll take Osiris.
Osiris is coming. Okay. Yeah,
How's my type variety?
currently you have a Blip Dragon, Blip Ghost, Steel Psychic.
Okay, I'm doing good so far. My starter, what typing is that?
Fairy Grass.
I don't have grass or fairy yet, do I?
Nope.
I'm taking that one.
Okay.
The next OP one?
I'd say a Shroud Demise, honestly.
Oh,
Which
what
is
typing is that?
Dark Psychic.
I don't have dark or psychic yet.
You do have Psychic, that would be Celesta Cloak.
But I don't have dark.
Nope.
Alright.
Okay. Two more. I'd take Mimi Man. You know, he could stand one hit. It's gonna overlap with Fairy, but his first hit, whatever it is, he could take with no damage.
I think I'll also put him in the medical tent if I need him.
Okay. So medical tent for him. Okay.
But he's
Alright,
not.
what other typings?
But he's not medicinal at all.
No, but he could be used as the one hit so everybody else can escape real quick.
You could take Didun Sparse.
What typing is that?
Normal dragon.
That'll overlap.
Okay.
What are the moves on it?
Oh,
Are they any
Giga Drill, Body Slam, Dragon Pulse, Hyper Drill.
Those all good moves?
Yep.
Ah, fuck it.
Derp is coming. And one more.
Derp.
Derp.
Look.
Maybe Voltaire. It's electric fighting.
I'll take it.
All right. Everyone else is in the box or helping out in the back.
Look at that type variety.
All right, David.
I love how skilled you all pick your mon, and then I'm just over here like, I just think it's neat. Gotharina.
Okay.
Arcanite.
Okay.
Pancraken.
Okay.
Rumbletusk.
All right.
Spellblaze.
Yep.
And then I don't have it written down because I didn't write down any of the evolutions because I didn't care. But that Blip Eevee,
The Blip Eevee.
which I need written down.
Eldridgeon.
Spell that.
1 second. Okay. ELD.
Mm-hmm.
RIG.
Eon.
Eon.
Alright. Typing is just Blip. And moveset.
Quick attack, baby doll eyes.
Oh gosh, I hate these moves already.
Fury swipes and cyan shot.
Almost actually wrote and Scion shot. Like, yes, Fury swipes and Scion shot. What an interesting move.
Okay, so Eldridgeon, Spellblaze, Rumbletusk, Pancraken, Arcanite, Gotharina.
Yeah, I wanted to go with a bit of different types, but I also just wanted Pokemon I liked.
Okay. And to double confirm with Calvin, you said Evan, so Toy Yelp is coming. Alright. It's a choice. Rocket. Your Nix.
And for that. Thankfully, he knows poison powder, and I have a fire type.
Okay. You said you're bringing Paris with?
Paris and Kepri.
Paris and Kepri. Okay. Alright. Who are your other two?
Hera, my Rextricity,
Okay.
and it was. Wait, did you already count Oz?
I did not. Oz is coming. Okay. That was the last one. Alright. It's an interesting choice all around, guys. Kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Kind of like it. Alright. Anyone want to do anything else? This is your last chance.
Yes, actually. Could you get me some more coffee?
Yeah, I can get you one. a soldier runs out to the cafe area of the base. I'll be right back with your coffee,
So
sir.
when you get me coffee, don't fill it a little over halfway
Mhm.
in the mug.
Okay.
And then just bring me the pumpkin pie creamer with it. I'll take care of it.
Guys, I have to warn you. If you see poison powder falling from the sky, take cover because I'm igniting it and setting off a large bomb.
Okay. I'm sorry. This just reminds me of freaking like, oh my gosh, an interdimensional portal from the red dimension. What do you need? Take me to a sand shrew. It was just stupid. Wartime.
The nut is please.
I'm so glad I
Lightly
found that.
And then I need a spoon with it too. A spun.
All right. All right, guys. I have the perfect theme music. We're gonna roll down and.
This is war.
Oh, I'll have you take
Close,
back
but not quite.
the creamer in a second.
Gives me an excuse to grab my drink too.
I mean, it also ties into just what I was going to do when we finally got to Zhao. Just like, all right, Zhao, I have a question for you. War. What is it
Stirred
good
a little.
for?
What is it good for?
Just a joke we say that to Zhao and he just responds, absolutely nothing. Wait, no, we're not doing this.
If Zhao somehow asks, "What is wrong with you?" I'm just gonna say, "Do you have all day?"
You have all day.
Oh my gosh, this is just...
It's something I read in one of the stories I'm reading, and it just fits so perfectly.
Oh my gosh, that just reminds me of Sanders says, it's like, do you have any regrets? Do I have any regrets? Takes out an entire scroll like that, just keeps going down. Do you want me to go alphabetically or
Can you also hand me my crackers?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, well, Milo's getting his snack prepared.
Milo's getting snacks prepared for war? Look, you can't have war on an empty stomach, all right?
Robbing stores and getting coffee. No, I want to point out he did strat, but it's just so funny to me. It's just like, hold on, we're going to war, fellas. Private, give me a cup of Joe. This is some serious business. And make sure I have my quacklish. He's like, yes, Milo. It's just a chibi Milo just going, this is some good Joe.
All right, Stu, are you ready to lead the charge?
Are you talking to Stu or Stewart?
Stu,
Our
obviously.
Right. Yeah,
He called Stu. Because remember, he lost the right to Stewart.
He lost that right.
he lost his Stewart privileges. Yeah, I suppose so. Leadro just pats him on the back, going, Good.
You'll do great.
I look at Lidro and go, is Milo prepared?
Milo is definitely prepared. He's upstairs.
Good.
Oh Lord.
Latrine and Stefan help Stu.
Yeah,
Stu
yeah.
into his
You
uniform.
ready, Stefan? You ready for this?
I suppose so. Everyone. So everyone's ready then, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
don't see anything else we could do.
As everyone walks out to the open gates, there's two tall sightmares that are just watching the army come by with a bunch of hover hoops that are holding down a barrier as a bunch of projectiles are getting fired in the air. But they are easily blocking it like they are nothing. You see Mew 3 rise up slowly and be like, this is how I've wanted this. You three fuckers versus all of me. Here,
Why did you do that from the very beginning?
let's see how well your reflex skills are. As he sends half of the region behind him lungering toward you like a giant meteor, Jagan simply pats on Samuel and Mako's back and goes, you kids got this. And she drops her cane, jumps toward the giant landmass, and kicks it into pieces with her bare foot.
Remind me how I beat her.
I mean, you didn't physically fight her, thank God.
Good. Good reminder.
You guys just threw animals at each other and you won, so yeah, there.
I just threw better animals than she did.
With my cloak on, I put my mask on, and I look at my son and go, it's time, son.
It's devious credit time.
It's devious pretty time.
Now, with this cloak, Milo, that you have requested a couple of while ago for Hunter to make, you do have stealth advantage now. So all your stealth rolls do have advantage. So essentially, it's rogue play, essentially.
I want you guys to know that I prep and think of everything else
Except getting potion 3 weeks before.
except getting fucking. So you guys cannot sit here and tell me that I just fucked around the entire campaign because look at all this shit.
He took care of
By-
everything politically. to be
By
fair.
technicality, you did not do much during the campaign, but outside of the actual sessions, you did some work.
It's like the little things that led up to like, oh, that's what that was.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Project Watt.
I was kind of hoping Zhao would be like, oh, you three are going to defeat us. You in what army? As everyone else starts walking.
Avengers.
I want you to know that canonically, because of all the behind the scenes shit Milo was doing, Steven, you have gotten more sleep than Milo.
That is,
What is
literally
say?
impossible.
What does that say?
That is literally impossible.
All right. Mew 3 kind of looks and goes, huh. Does that happened?
I look back at Milo and go, our turn.
Wait, before we do this, can I just say one thing first?
stew.
Can I say one thing first?
What?
Sal really is an idiot, isn't he?
I'm gonna walk up
yeah.
to Stuart with my hands behind my back. Look at him, then look at Milo, and look back at him.
You mean
Go,
Stu?
are you ready, Stuart? Are you
mean
ready, Stu?
Yeah.
Yes, Stu, yes.
Are you ready, Stu?
Yes.
I take something out of my pocket and put it on my fingers. And I put my other hand on his shoulder and go, but before that. And I punch him square in the nose with brass knuckles.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I've been waiting to do that ever since we got here. All right.
Ever since we found out you were
Can I
mayor.
drop-
Let's be
Can I
honest here.
drop kick him now?
Drop kick him
you're
into
welcome
the
for that, by the
cannon!
way.
Drop kick him into the cannon!
Milo turns one of his
Make a hand motion towards Milo.
Milo turns one of his arms into like a catapult cannon, loads Stu inside, and thunk him with his elbow.
Before Milo, I just look at him and go, goodbye, Stu.
Hey
See you
Zhao,
on
look at the
side.
sky!
And he sees your guys' message in the cloud. As Stu just plops next to him.
Zhao, I wrote,
Zhao.
Oh, it was supposed to hit him. Oh, hold on.
What?
Hold on. I
wrote you
thought
a
that was just like
song.
a fuck you message. Oh, you want to hit him? Okay. Well,
Message.
all right.
It is the
I'll get a roll
message.
for it.
It's
Alright,
about
well,
winning
How
and
big
sending a
Stu's
message.
ego is, you better have a thick skull.
Okay, well, as it flies toward him, Mew 3 just quickly puts up like a barrier over his skin and he just slides off of him like a projectile to a window, and he looks down and he sees the message on Stu, written
You're-
by Lidro,
You're
and you see a bunch of middle fingers from your army.
And I'm not flipping him off. I'm taunting him. I'm doing that little sassy blow a kiss motion with my hands and a winky face. While everybody else is flipping him off. Not as like I'm trying to seduce him, but as, oh honey, you ain't ready.
Is there anything we want to do, Citrine, to Zhao besides flip him off?
Just crack my knuckles.
Crack. Alright, intimidation.
Zhao looks and goes, I cannot wait to kill all of you.
Do it then.
Well, then what took you so long?
Patience, Citrine.
You just look around. What patience? You jumped the gun every chance you got to try and eliminate us.
You
The
really
message
did.
reached true. You're a
Even-
bitch.
And I have to admit this because this happened to me. Even when you did eliminate one of us, you still failed.
True.
In conclusion, your mom.
You see his eye twitching. He goes, "That's it." As he runs toward you, Sarah jumps in front, turns into full legendary mode, and they kind of like grapple and shoot lasers at each other. And all you hear from the sky from Sarah go, "Give him no mercy, guys!" And from Mew 3, "Kill them all!" And you see the army rush toward you.
And with that, I'm going to activate my cloak's ability.
All right.
I get on Hero's back. I'm flying straight to Fluffy.
Stairs.
Alright.
bitch.
Stairs! Alright, everyone is going to be in battle position now on the map you guys have discussed in previous ones. Alright.
Follow me to the sky, team.
Your coordinated guild masters are now fighting either next to you guys, in front of you guys. Battle is waging out. They're clearing a path for you three. I'm going to divide this in segments. Milo, which way are you going? Just your general section on the map, or?
I'm the rogue in this situation.
Yep.
I'm everywhere, anywhere and everywhere.
Yep.
And where I'm going balls deep.
Which is where?
Gonna fight
Towards
Mew 3
Zao.
head on.
Zao is like in the air, fighting Sarah in Sorora Boris form.
It's gonna take me a bit to get there.
Do you just want to follow Steven on his stairs or Citrine on his? You got the hover boots, okay. You hover boot all the way up there, okay.
I told you it was gonna take me a bit to get there. I'm not gonna get there right away.
Okay, you just had to tell me how so I could map it. Okay. Steven, you got stairs. Where are you going?
What's an important key thing to try to take out?
Fluffy.
I mean, freaking Citrine already said he's taking care of that.
In front of you are just like swarms of like invaders and blip type Pokemon.
You know what? Where's that Greninja?
Greninja would be all the way to the west.
You guys don't
You
mind a
see him
little
just-
detour, right?
No, not at all. Lead us to victory.
Alright, because I have a friend to go beat the shit out of.
You got okay, so you're running toward the Greninja that you see all the way there.
Yeah.
Okay. Citrine, where are you flying to? You're on Hera. You're on your Rex Trigar. Where are you going? What was that?
Cross.
Ampharos. Got it. Okay, so you're in Steven's general area, but you're not like next to him where that is.
Hi, Citrine!
Remember to try and purify him.
Yeah,
even if you
whatever.
And if you don't, you have the Omen Shards.
Thank you for the info I already knew.
You see a bunch of regular guards just following Citrine. So you got like two people like right behind you following you. Same thing with you, Steven, except Jacob is assisting you.
Yeah, I figured Jacob would be there since we were kind of told we were working together.
What a guys, yes.
What a boys.
All right. Before I do anything, Koda, roll for stealth. See how stealthy you are, because like the battlefield's happening everywhere, and you got like the hover shoes active. There are some airborne, like, people flying.
Either way, I get a +2. You said, right?
You do. Yes, so you have advantage.
That would be a 19 total.
19 total. Okay. No one knows where the fuck you're at. Not even Zowan. Even if he tries, he is way too distracted.
I thought Milo was...
Yes, because he has
Where did-
disadvantage.
Yep.
I thought Milo... Where did... You see Milo?
No, but if I know Milo like I think I do, eventually we'll have to look up.
Yeah, let's be perfectly
This has
honest
happened at
here.
least twice.
Let's be honest here.
Now
Let-
that I think about it, hasn't this happened twice before? Without the cloak?
Without the cloak, yeah, to meet Krongle and then to stop you guys and Krongle from fighting and tearing up the mountain. This has happened twice.
Yeah, this is just what Milo does, and I'm okay
He
with
just-
that, and I'm not okay with that. I thought you just said, "Get back!" Like I don't know.
Milo. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna start Citrine. I'm gonna start with you. You see you see the Ampharos. It's very darker shaded, and there's like a green vein, like morphed onto his chest and onto his face. And it's got like black eyes with green irises. And he looks at you, and he pulls out his guitar, and he strums it once. I'm going to need you to make a con save.
He strummed it once. Oh lord.
That is not good.
What'd you get?
A 3.
Ooh, okay. Hold on, I gotta. Maybe he sucks. No, he does not. Okay.
Why would he? This is my Ampharos we're talking about.
It's true. Okay, so you get knocked off of your Rextragar. Rextragar seems like relatively fine. You are not. So now your strength is going to have disadvantage. It didn't hurt, but like you feel very dizzy. Your
great.
guards appear right
great.
next to you. And like, are you okay, Citrine?
I'm fine, it's just Fluffy now knows supersonic.
Ampharos. All right. In this segment, you can only use Pokemon. The guards go to your sides and they go, "We'll give you some cover in case someone tries to intervene." Yeah. And one of them pulls out a flamethrower, one of them pulls out like the mock gloves, and they're like on your sides in case invaders and blip types and other Zal variants are coming in. It is you against this Ampharos as he puts his guitar back on his back. And he lets out a mighty roar as electricity zaps all over him. You can only use Pokemon here.
Well then let's fight some sound with sound. Evan? Hyper voice!
Alright, you're bringing out Evan. Okay, first time Evan gets to do things. Hyper voice. Alright. That would be this dose. Ooh, big hit. Hold on, he's got to save. He does not. Alright. Ampharos has like half health already. You just see this little sad little puppet toy thing just go as Ampharos like holds the ground and slides back really far.
No, you're in there, Fluffy. You have to fight it.
Ampharos.
Citrine, this is not the time to win with fucking friendship. Any other time, yeah, go right ahead. Literally, if you have to, kill it and bring it back with a fucking omen. What the fuck is it called again, God?
Omen shard.
Omen shard.
For some reason, I thought Umbra shard.
If it's a person, it's the distortion shard.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Just use a fucking omen shard. It's so much easier. You'll get by much quicker, easier, and safer.
Easy, breezy,
So
beautiful.
stop trying to friendship is magic this.
Well, excuse me for not wanting to go against my vow.
Well, vows kind of are out the window right now. We're at the end of the world.
As we know it.
It's the end of the... God damn it, Steven!
I do not regret.
I
do not regret. I don't regret that.
No regrets, no regrets.
No regrets at all.
Alright, Ampharos is going to use Discharge on Toyel. He somehow missed it. Rextragar just like stands in front and just absorbs the lightning.
Well,
And then he gives it a middle
yeah,
finger.
because Hera knows lightning rod.
Yep. Ampharos just looks at him, just annoyed.
I thought you said licks for a second.
That's it.
He licks annoyingly.
Evan,
Yeah.
use Shadow Sneak to bind Fluffy where he is. I'm going in.
Alright. He does this indeed. It only takes a little bit of damage, not much. Alright, you're going in.
Not attack.
Oh, okay. Well, that is a different roll. Alright. Well, Fluffy still fails. Pardon, the truck is currently moving behind me. Go away. Alright, he's actively holding Fluffy down.
Okay, here goes nothing. I bring out the gem to purify Fluffy.
Oh Lord, here we go.
You're gonna use the white gem, huh?
Oh no, here we go.
Okay.
It purifies if it's remnants. Without a question.
I made that roll if it's like a number over.
Since when? No.
No, so if it's a remnant so that it's easier for you guys to just purify.
Sure, whatever. I'm not winning here.
As you run up to him, you see the green vein dissipate slowly, and then like there's like a struggle in his eyes as he's like shaking profusely. As you hold the shard up. And then it just the vein just disintegrates.
Oh.
Now this is not your Fluffy, as his behavior is showing. But he looks at you and he feels like a sense of relief. Through your power, so he's like, "Thank you, friend." Oh. Well, this is not your Fluffy. You have a Fluffy.
Like, cool. Go to the medical tent then.
Take Fluffy to the medical tent.
And he picks up Ampharos and flies him over. The guards look at you and go, "Excellent done, Citrine. You are an amazing person. We will follow you to the end." Yeah.
God, they're such suck-ups.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's such kiss asses.
Now, is there anything coming towards me that I need to fight? Seeing as how I did took out the healer.
Hold on, I got.
You mean did you say
That
the
check.
healer or a healer?
The
As we know, that is the only healer.
Did you guys know?
You never know.
Oh, wrong look. You do see a couple of wanderers. Oh wait, I've shown this before. Just the normal type zombie looking ones, just running at you.
Okay. Wait, trying to remember, what's the Wanderer?
Oh, that's
Is
the
it an
normal type.
invader or...
It's
Huh?
it's an invader. It's an invader.
Oh, alright then.
Toyel kind of just
Okay.
holds your ankle and goes, "They look scary."
Don't worry, I can handle them.
Okay.
Okay. Now the question... No, I'm gonna start with what I first had. The Ender Axe.
Ender X. Fuck it. Sure. Go ahead and roll that strength.
9.
9. Okay. That's not a lot, but see if we gotta roll 3 times because there's 3 of them. Okay. All right. All right. Well, it did something. It did. You like cut in half 2 of them, and they disintegrate. One of them like dodged the last second and went, oh shit. It was
Wait, what? One of the people with me has the mock gloves, right?
they critically failed. You don't even have to roll damage. Anyway, yes. The guy on the left did.
Hey, Lefty, think you can handle the last one?
Lefty.
You never gave them names, so I had to say something.
No, that works. From now on, I will be called Lefty, sir.
Oh Lord, what have you done?
Going for it. All right, he hit 12.
I swear, if this man has self-esteem issues, it is your fault.
He shoots a sphere at him, and the Wanderer dodges that too. And he goes, "Forgive me, sir. My aim is terrible. I'm more of a melee guy."
Then why didn't you run up and punch? No, not going there, not going there.
I got cocky, sir. Forgive me.
Of all
is a
times
war.
to get
Now you're
cocky.
Lefty, this is a war. This is the worst time to get cocky.
Yes, sir. Righty. Damn it, I don't know. They're just cards. They're just cards.
Oh
Some
my
of them were to
god.
give them some bop it names, like
Some vomit.
Holy.
Holy, let's go. Twisty, come on. God damn it.
All of my names are just gonna be from the YouTube channel I sent you, Hunter.
Here. It doesn't matter. They're just guys. All right. Righty gets the flamethrower. Goes here. You do it like this, and 10. Oh god. Okay. No. Wanderer critically fails. Okay.
I really thought he was about to get all cocky, and it was like, sorry, my name sucked too.
He lights the Wanderer ablaze, and he just. Oof. He goes, understood. Good. And he just his flamethrower. He goes, let us go, Citrine. To battle.
He cocked his flamethrower like a shotgun. Okay.
Just sure.
Okay.
More.
Paris and get on top of him, with and Kepri's also on top of Paris.
Okay. There are bits of land and meteors that are flying as well, but the Sightmares are just with their eyes made of like light, just blasting them, so they are nowhere hitting any of you guys.
He started blasting.
He started blasting. Steven, we're gonna go with you now. Right in front of you, is the Greninja. As he like stops Naruto running, he sees you, and then he makes like 2 water blades. And then right next to him is a orange Greninja, similar to yours. Both of them with the green vein, and he summons like 2 small fire shurikens.
Okay, you have to deal with fire and water.
Fire. Water.
And I totally forgot to say roll for initiative, so since we're
Earth.
just doing this in fragment, fuck it.
Earth. Air.
Steven, roll for initiative.
Okay, fine. Does it honestly matter if I'm fighting Pokemon, though?
Well, if it's Pokemon, then no, it doesn't matter.
Okay, but I can't fight the... Well, I guess I'll keep this as my initiative for any future fights.
Okay. Then
17.
Don't let 17. Okay, not bad.
For future
Alright,
fights, this will be my initiative.
Right. You see in the distance that Milo is actively fighting the Garchomp mech that Cynthia's piloting. He's like, "That's all you got, bitch! Come on! I jerked off to you fights way harder than you're trying to hit me!"
Milo?
I don't even know, man.
He's like, "Hey, different dimension, me.
Milo, the problem is that sounds like something you'd actually say.
Except I haven't.
Yet."
Note the words it sounds like. As in, if it had come out of your mouth, I would not have been surprised either. Like, it would not have been that big of a shock.
Seeing as how Milo is still the most like you out of our doppelgangers.
Remember, some things are still different. Again, giant mech, little chibi guy. Anyway.
I said the most like. I didn't
Oh,
say
yeah.
exact replica.
True. Okay, so this is Pokemon segment. Jacob and the two guards are like, we'll make sure no one tries to disturb this. And he makes like a big water barrier like around you guys.
Thank you very much.
Jacob
Now
then
then.
like levitates himself with the water and just like sees a couple of the Glaren invaders and just tries to bat them off as the two guards are like keep generating the water with their tridents from the ground.
Okay, you fuckers. Want to play games?
Grah, ninja. Much like Ampharos, their eyes are black, green irises, veins coming up them. Their moves are very twisted.
I'll take that as a yes. Okay, let's see. No, that wouldn't work. I guess I'll go with Gotharina. Probably the best Pokemon I could pick for this.
Alright.
Well, since it's two, can't I make like double battle rules and send out two?
Yep.
Alright, in that case, I also send out Pancraken.
Alright, Pancraken and Gotharina. They are faster.
Well, yeah, Pancraken is. Wait, which one's faster?
Both Greninjas are faster than your Pancraken and Gotharina.
Right.
Pancraken's probably the slowest. If I had to pick who goes first between the Greninjas, I'm gonna say just.
But Pancraken has great dodging abilities.
Yeah, I was about.
It's true,
That's what I was gonna say. It's slow,
Bob and
but oh my gosh, is he a Matrix Dodger?
Bob and weave. I'm just gonna say for the sake of fuck it plot, Fire Greninja goes first. Alright. So Fire Greninja is going to use Power Up Punch on Gotharina. That's bad. Gotharina
Lord.
save? No. Gotharina gets decked really hard in the face and like flopples over. Gotharina has 4 health left.
Bad start. Very bad
Water.
start.
Water Greninja tries to go in with Night Slash against Gotharina while she's down.
I swear.
She sees this last second and then like dodges it.
Thank you. I did not need to start this off with.
Just disintegrates. Where are
you?
And I'm so sorry.
fading away? Falling inside the black. Alright, it is Gotharina's turn.
I miss your. Gosh. Okay, it's Gotharina's turn, you said?
Yes.
Alright, in that case, I'll go with. Do any of these hit multiple opponents?
Nightmare Submerge does.
Alright, I'll go with that then.
I made Nightmare Submerge's whole thing that you can choose how many and whoever. So instead of it's an automatic thing, it can be like everybody around, or it could just be those two fuckers.
Even Jacob gets. Oh gosh!
Even Jacob just, what the fuck?
I'm on your side!
Alright, so you're gonna use that. Okay, I need to roll this one as well, because there's 2 of them. Oh, both of them fail. Okay, cool.
Good.
She like gets up and then like sings like a very like daunting, haunting melody, but beautiful. And 2 dark puddles emerge from beneath them and then purple hands drag them under and then spit them back out. They took. Oh shit. Okay, so Fire Greninja took like almost, if not like under half. Water Greninja only took a little bit of damage.
What did I just witness?
You hear from your like power suit just like, my melody, do you like?
I don't know. That's the problem. Okay.
Alright, Pancraken's turn.
Alright, let's see here. I don't necessarily have to weaken them in order to do the whole purification thing, but I'm scared to purify. Knowing you. Remembering when I last tried to purify something.
Because they are Pokemon variants, it only has to reach a certain amount of number. If it's a person, well, then it's got hella rules on it.
Have fun. Gosh, I don't know. Alright, I'll just... Well, first, use an injector on Gotharina.
Okay.
You know, don't want them being dead.
Dead. Yeah. Alright, so I'm assuming you're using a max injector.
I mean, how much would a regular injector do?
From where her health is at, it'd probably get you like almost full, but not all the way.
I'm good with... Well, am I good with almost full? I want to save those max injectors, so I'll just trust that almost full is good enough.
Okay, so it's got like 7 damage on it now. It's
Okay.
just that's where it's at. For Pancraken, however.
Let me look at this. Hold on. Alright, theoretically, could I use Syrup Blast to bind them in place?
Yes. But it would have to succeed to hold them.
I'll take it.
Okay. You're gonna Zero Blast both of them? Or are you just gonna aim for one of them?
I want both.
Alright, both should it be. Ooh, high roll. Alright, well. Water Greninja dodges it.
Mm-hmm.
Fire Greninja does not, and he is prone. He is stuck in the syrup.
Good.
He cannot move.
Good.
Alright, I'm gonna try a save. For Greninja, they still have health. I forgot to mention.
Well, yeah, they better.
Okay. Fire Greninja does not have a lot of health left. Tries to escape. He does not. He critically fails. He like moved his neck, and then some syrup landed in his eye. He's like,
All right, if I could just move this. Oh gosh.
You just hear in your suit, "Fuck! I had to be a fire type."
No, the problem is the fighting type. Syrup Blast is fairy type, so.
Yep. Good choice on that. Regular Greninja is going to go in against Pancraken. With Water Shirt. I gotta roll first 4 times. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's a multi-hit move. I forgot about that.
Okay, so only one of them hit. Pancraken can just go wee, you know how Pancraken do. And then the last one just smacks him right in between the eye, only taking a little bit of damage.
It is amazing how Pancraken somehow became the Matrix character of my game.
I know, he's fucking massive. It's like, how the fuck? All right, Gotharina's turn.
Like, obviously, it started when it was a freaking
Octopake, yeah.
Octopake, yes, but then it kept it. Like, it kept dodging after it evolved, is the thing.
I'm like, I made a sweet sliding breakfast. What guys say?
Well, breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
As are these moves. Whee.
Yeah, I object to that, mostly because I just don't care.
All right, it is Gotharina's turn.
I'm just gonna walk up to the fiery Greninja and
Okay.
try to use my gem to purify.
Purifying gem. And much like with the Ampharos you saw with Citrine handling it, you see that its eyes are wincing like it's in pain, and the green vein like retreats back, and then just as Greninja kind of wakes up and goes, you can tell that this is also not your Greninja, but it is relieved that you saved it through your power suit. It translates that. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was so much pain. Why am I in syrup? Which claw structure comes out of the PC and just eats it? No, I'm kidding.
Yes! Yes! How did you even get here? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
That could be that could just be an epic fight where you use Pancraken and claw structure.
Pancraken is like his drug, and he's like, I don't know if I want to keep going. A little syrup goes into his mouth. Fuck it.
No, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking of you coating your enemies in syrup, and then claw structure just rams into them.
Oh, nom.
I'm eating that. What the fuck?
Get
Even
you some
Zal,
crunchy, boy.
even Zal looks over and is like, "You introduced it syrup. Why would you do? I think you're worse than me."
All right. The regular Greninja sees this and is like very upset.
Keep crying.
It is still Gotharina's turn.
Oh damn. All right, one moment then. Excuse me. Headbutt, why not?
Headbutt. Rolled a little too far, but that's fine. She goes for headbutt, and Greninja like easily dodges it.
Okay, and do the same thing as before and try to submerge it in some syrup.
Syrup cannon. All right. Does it stick? It hits. It hits. It sticks.
Oh,
Greninja
so
is also in
that's
that
what
pile
happened.
and is like. It is now at half health.
That's what happened. Okay. Why?
He's gonna try to get out. He's able to get one arm out.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it. He's like.
And then as he flicked his arm out, some syrup got into his eyes. Come on!
Also, he's got like the tongue scarf on like Fire Greninja with like smoke scarf. So like he's like, this tastes stale.
This tastes stale.
Pancraken is now offended. Like, how dare you?
You
it's the
son
finest
of a
fucking syrup.
And this is why I like Napaj and Greninja better than regular Greninja. Steven does anyway. With that being said, get the fuck over here. Get over here. It's your turn. It's your turn for the gem.
You're doing gem shit. All right. Same thing. All right, everyone's hitting good rolls with the gems so far.
Yeah, no, this is why I'm more scared.
The eyes like flicker, the vein disintegrates slowly, and then like this Greninja also seems very relieved. And it's like he's trying to like grapple onto the other Greninja as though he's trying to like hug it, but they're still like in their mounds of syrup.
All right, let's get the syrup off of them.
Pancracker just waddles over and then just sucks it up like a vacuum, and it just easily gets all sucked in.
Huh. Neat. Go ahead, hug it out, guys.
The Greninjas then do like a bro hug.
Bro.
Jacob then lowers himself and goes, "So like, is this your Greninja or?"
I wish, but no.
Ah, I see. All right, what do you want to do with them?
Well, they're both kind of hurt, so while I would like to say bring them into battle, I think they should heal first.
Very well. Guards, escort them to med tank. Yes, sir. The guards are then escorting the Greninjas to the medical area. Jacob then absorbs the water barrier and absorbs it back in its trident. It doesn't look like any other enemies are around you. Small.
Okay. What's going on with Zhao and Sarah?
It still looks like they're fighting. Like no one. It doesn't look like anyone's gaining an upper hand. They're just like very high in the sky, just with like psychic blades and like Sororobor's horn. Even Celestibian is like coming out through a golden gate and just like hopping on like Mew 3's face and then spinning him around, disappearing in another portal. It's like, you little, and then Sororobor's like tries to go in for like a tail slap as he like blocks it and pushes her back, and they just keep on continuing fighting. They're like going ham. Milo, you're flying, you're invisible. But you do see two Noivern, the ones that got pointed out. They don't see or hear you, but they are like a good couple of feet high above you.
I not hear you. They have big ears.
Stealth 19.
He got a 19, and they are very far. So that is his only way. If it was like 18, then they'd be like, I hear something, but I don't know what.
Hey,
No. Milo's
Hey,
being very careful right now, and yes, they do have the veins as well.
You don't think I see you, but I do.
I've got ears, bitch.
I got
Speaker,
ears. They see
motherfuckers.
now. Get the fuck over here.
These speaker ears be like Bluetooth.
All right, Steven, Citrine,
You.
send air control to the Noiverns. I got work to do.
Eric.
Yeah, coming, man. Shit. And then he sends out his own Pidgeot. And he's like, Pidgeot, let your father them bozos. And they like blast him away. Let's see how I got this voice.
Shit.
Okay, one got blasted like really far. The other one just took the hit and like shook it off and is like tackles the Pidgeot, which he just dodges. And now they're just maneuvering air combat. And there's like a Zhao version of Eric. He's like, "Oh, is that all you got? Bring it on." And he's like, "Oh, hell nah, you're my motherfucker." And they're like in feet combat now.
All right, so the
Good enough
Noivern
distraction for you?
So the Noivern is distracted.
Yes, Noivern's are distracted. Eric is fighting an evil Eric.
Am I next to Zhao yet?
They keep flying all over the place. Do you want to roll a dex for me?
What for?
Plus advantage. Just to like get to him.
Well, that's what I've been trying to do this entire time, and you haven't told me anything.
Well, I was more focused on Steven and Citrine. You are going up to him. They're like constantly moving. Do you want to roll for me a plus advantage? Actually, 2 times advantage because you're stealth and you are in the air with your hover shoes.
Right. For that, I'm gonna telepathically say to Sarah,
Okay.
Sarah, I need you.
Yes, my love.
I need you, if you can, to try and keep him in one spot long enough for me to get there.
Okay, now because you said this, you have 3 advantage. So even if you get like a 13, you're good.
Alright, I would like to add on something just to quickly clarify something. Because this is technically Mew 3, does that mean that the gem properties follow the whole purification thing we talked about earlier?
In which way?
Like, of it just getting to a high enough number and then it purifies.
Because it's in Pokemon state, yes.
Okay,
So-
good. So it should be simple.
All right. You are able to follow. Sarah's actively struggling with keeping him in one place, but you get to him like without any struggle.
Okay, Milo.
What you doing?
I go, Sarah.
Oh, one more thing. Yeah, no, okay. I was rolling in case like Mew3 would like psychically notice it. He is too distracted with Sarah.
Sarah, I need you to do the best blow you can
Mhm.
so I can hit him from behind.
Don't
Very well.
phrase it like that, Milo.
Not my intention!
Okay, he needs to make a strength check. He fails. As like he goes in for another psychic swing, she blocks and then pretends to strike one as he tries to block, but then like strikes with the tail and goes psych, and then whips him as he flies back toward you.
Can I catch him by the back of his throat?
That is strength check.
Another 18.
18.
And then I uncloak as I catch him by the back of his throat.
Okay.
And I go,
He's got that hoop thing, so you have to like move a finger, but yeah, you do.
and I summon my scythe and go, hello, Zao. And I strike him upwards in his back.
Okay, because he's in your hand and prone, you have advantage. That would also be strength. Roll me another strength. He has disadvantage too.
16.
16. Yeah, no, he's like, what? And you see like the green veins slowly come up, much slower than you've seen the Greninjas and the Ampharos from below.
I tighten my grip on his neck.
You see like a part of him like leave a little bit, then like rubber band back in, and as you see the green vein come off of him, you hear like a weird distortion of like mixed Zao and like Mew3 just get off of me.
Take the shot.
He is actively getting. You see like the part of him like attached to like the two tips of your scythe getting.
Can I
like,
take the shot at Zao?
Go ahead, and take the shot.
Hold on, the dice roller's being weird.
Go ahead.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Just refresh the page if you need to.
That's what I'm working on. That's what I'm working on.
Wait, so are you actually
Come
like
on.
hitting him, or are you trying
Alright,
to
I had
use
to
the
re-
gem?
He's like holding onto the neck mid-air and has like the scythe next to like his. Did you say back or stomach or?
Back. So
Okay,
I'm
so-
pulling out.
It's toward the back end, and it's like he's like pulling a board out of a floor, sort of.
And since I have advantage
Yes,
with
because
this,
you have him locked and holding.
I succeed.
You see? 18. Yep. Yeah, no. He is.
I take Zao out of Mew 3.
You see the thing going, no, no! And then you see Sarah plunge toward his Mew3 and just white horn just like, hey yeah, Milo! Yeah! And you see a blob just fly off the scythe out of Mew3, landing in the middle of the battlefield. Mew3 then widens his eyes and looks at you and then knocks you off of him.
I smile. Like a happy smile, not like a mischievous smile or like,
Okay.
and I hold out my hand.
You don't even hear your power suit. He's in your head like, don't touch me.
I just saved
what?
you from something that's trying to end the world and then kill you.
Nothing can kill me. I am the ultimate life form.
And I just point.
Oh
to
lord,
the
it's
portal.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh gosh.
I just point to the portal where Amalgadredge is emerging. Know that? That is the anti-life form.
Roll for persuasion. Because as far as this thing knows, you just straight up stabbed him for no reason, and he's pretty miffed about it.
Keep getting 18s.
Yeah. Oh God.
But that
He's
like
like-
you could.
Those rocks are holding that portal open. Nothing tries to determine this life. Only I will. I am this universe's god. Not that thing. It just flies toward it.
Still wrong, but I love the
He has a
spirit,
dog
buddy.
complex.
Sarah kind of just shrugs and goes, I mean, better than what I was imagining.
We're still gonna try to catch this thing at the end of this, right?
I just go, Spellblaze, can you telepathically connect us to Mew3?
Spellblaze comes out of Steven's
I
pocket.
never got Spellblaze. Like,
But we're still
Spellblaze has been-
telepathically connected.
Yeah,
Spellblaze has
wait,
been with
never
me
mind.
this whole time.
She's just been standing next to you. All right, well, repeat your question. I get.
Can you telepathically connect us all to Mew3? All being me, Steven, Citrine, and Sarah.
Not unless Mew3 will invite me. His mind is way too strong.
well, damn.
What if we tried to amplify your power somehow?
The gesture is appreciated, but I don't understand how that would work.
That's a second thought right now. I'm gonna go follow him. And I recloak myself.
All right.
All right,
You
but
recloak.
I need. Okay, sorry.
If he breaks open that portal, take the chance to destroy that pillar.
We can't destroy the pillars, Citrine!
Mew3 is actively trying to take down the pillars, and they just bounce off. He's like,
Am I 2 Mew3 yet?
yeah, you're relatively catch up to him.
Uncloak when I get there.
Okay.
Mew3. We've tried that already. It's not gonna work. We gotta kill it from the inside.
The inside. Given this thing's energy, he looks back at you and goes, "You'll die."
We've already died before. Well, one of us has.
What?
And he's still here.
Your ghost type jokes.
No,
Do
no,
not
I'm
approve me.
I'm being serious. We have Destrion's protection. We have 3 chances.
Does it even know what Destrion is?
I don't know what this Destrion is.
That legendary up there, I pointed Sarah. That helps completely purify you from the anti-life force.
Pointing out, she also turns back into her hybrid form and starts fighting on the battlefield. So she starts fighting, helping out.
That is Destrion's wife? Girlfriend? I don't know how legendary relationships work.
Lover. That's all we've got.
Lover. Lover. Yeah, we'll go with that. And Destrion, is it Palkia or Dialga?
Dialga does time, but Palkia does space.
And Destrion is Dialga's apprentice. And I look at my non-existent watch. If my theory is correct,
What are you looking at?
he should have found him by now with distraction we have on Amalga Dredge. And Zao.
I see.
You need to make sure that blood doesn't get into any one of the remnants.
So what do you hope to do then?
I point at the portal. What's coming out of that needs to die. There is no redemption for it. We are the last universe alive.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we do.
We've been told we don't know if this is the last universe.
It's been heavily implied that it is.
Also, now heavily implied is no, I'm kidding. He just looked at me like, I will kill you.
I mean,
Because
we asked. I don't even remember if it was Stefan or not. We asked one of them, and they just said they have no idea. So
to them, they don't know.
But we've heard Zhao imply that this is the last one.
have we?
On one hand, he might be lying, but on the other hand, yes, he did say that in his perspective.
Oh, did we hear him say that though?
You three were all in the desert when that happened. Yes, the three of you know that.
Oh, we heard him say it? Okay, all right, fine. I'll shut the fuck up.
It's at this moment, Milo, you're surrounded by a green gem, and you fly down.
Oh boy.
Roll for strength save.
I was
Well,
about to get over there.
I have the hover boots, so I can cushion my fall.
Yep, you have advantage. Yep.
I'm just imagining now doing the scorpion voice. Get over here.
Get over here. All right, so you're not hurt, but you do take the big fall. You just kind of like land decently on your knees, and you look around and you see like Zhao getting into like a black-haired like individual. You don't know what this person is. You've never seen him before. He just has like black hair. He just looks like a normal protagonist. He's got the veins and stuff. He's like, you little shit. And he's like swabbling toward you.
I go, oh.
Mew3 just like levitates right behind you. He's like, are you unharmed?
I'm okay. But that's our newest target.
He looks at him and goes, you tried to possess and control me. Milo, at this moment, you actively are in control of Mew3.
I smile at Zhao and go, oh, Zhao. You should have killed yourself when you had the chance.
He kind of like does it like a half smile, half gnarl. He's like, I will place your fucking mug underneath my boot. Roll for initiative.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
heading over there. By the way.
Hey, but can I shout this?
on.
Can I shout?
You see the green gem that you don't know that's Milo, but if you want to head over there, you can. It's just gonna take.
No, let me have this.
No, this is Milo's fight, but Steven is on his way.
I just want to watch at this point.
I just want to eat popcorn.
At this point, if you want this fight, I'll let you have this fight. But I want to see this go down.
Me and Steven will make sure nothing interrupts your fight. Understood?
All right, thank you. I got a 13.
Okay, so you're first. It's you, then Mew3, then Zhao.
I summoned my sight.
What moves does Mew3 know?
Get my book here.
Good question.
One moment.
Yeah, it does seem like something Milo should know.
Yeah.
You can attack Zhao as your own or with Mew3. But that will take his turn.
We'll do both.
Okay. He knows Psycho Cut, Dark Void, Psychic, and Distortion Blast.
What does Dark Void do?
It's like Aura Sphere, but blip type.
Well, it doesn't matter. This is technically against a quote-unquote human, so... Alright.
Human being pocketed by ethereal darkness.
I summon my scythe and go, oh, Zhao. This isn't gonna end well for you. You ran out of time 24 hours ago. We got you beat. We may not have more people or Pokemon, but fuck, you're dumb. We were just distracting you. Take your time. Under our boots. As a distraction.
We were.
If my theories and math is correct,
Spellblade's just like let him cook.
here soon, I again look at my non-existent wristwatch.
Milo, what are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Here
Watch
soon,
that hand.
here soon, we'll have 2 other legendaries on our side to assist us.
We're gonna
Plus,
get Giratina too.
plus the chance we have with even more from a portal.
Yeah, no, I'm
You're
sorry. Your team is
outnumbered.
too apt.
Outmanned, outgunned, and outplanned.
God damn it! So Hamilton hitting him and kick his ass.
Hey, fucking text. Anyway.
Hey, fucking text.
Look, we've got to make an all-out stand, all right?
Yeah, no, for real. This is war. This is what happens at war. You wanted it to be dramatic and cool. I'm making it dramatic and cool. Plus, it's Milo.
Milo would make a random Hamilton reference in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, he fucking would. Yeah, he would.
And I point my scythe at him. And I say, you lost from the beginning. You just have too much of an ego to figure that out.
Coming from you?
Oh, I'd say he lost the moment you were born, Milo.
Yeah, that's a good point, Citrine. And I look at him again and I smile. You lost the moment I was. Now, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Did anyone else hear the rest of that sentence? Because I didn't.
Not really, no, I didn't hear it. But who cares? It's cool.
Now, I'm gonna enjoy doing this. And the next time, you to latch onto another morsel. And then the time after that, until you're eliminated from this reality altogether. Like you've never existed. 'Cause you won't. You think a Malkadredge is the biggest worry for all of humanity? And I laugh. You're wrong, Zhao. You're so wrong. It's laughable. The biggest threat to humanity and the multiverse is me.
Milo runs out of
Milo,
kumbaya.
that is not something you should be saying right now.
Mewtwo looks at you and goes, "Shut the fuck up, it's me."
I just look at him and go, we have this, okay? And guess what, Zhao? I'm all out of kumbaya. And I rush towards him with my scythe.
He said the thing!
He said the thing! Wait, hold on.
Face pointing.
Just pop face, Citrine and Steven. He said the thing!
I thought the thing was
That's the other thing.
yeah, the other thing.
Yeah.
He says when he gets a kumbaya.
That's when he gains a kumbaya.
That's so dumb and I love it.
Alright, you rush at him with your saber, scythe. Slashing key. What'd you roll?
14.
14. Oh, slipped. Still no. As he sees it, he tries to block it with like this jade emerald armor that just appears on his arm, but he blocks it way too late. And you pierce like the top of his back, and he is just on one knee, just.
Can I swipe upwards through the spinal cord?
You can attempt that
Jesus.
as bonus action, yes. He's already gonna be prone his turn.
13.
13. He's gonna. Okay.
Well,
The
you said-
spine doesn't come out, but you fling him as a whole, and he just spins around and.
Well, at that point, I would have severed the spinal cord. Whether I take the spine, I wasn't trying to take the spine out.
Oh.
I was trying to sever the cord.
Oh, okay. He critically succeeded. But
you-
you do
can
fling
you do
him as a whole as he repairs the damage that you were trying to do with that spine attack.
But he's still prone this turn.
He is still prone, and he is on his stomach. He spins as you fling all of him, just as like side to side, and then just pop, he just falls. He's like,
And then I look at Mew 3. Do you give Spellblaze permission to psychically link?
the fuck's a spell blaze?
Has the
Over
same
here.
psychic-
He just looks over. He goes, why?
We can communicate
Final
better.
damage
And
paying for the wheelchair.
What?
I can just talk to all
I'm
of you.
trying to talk, please.
Sorry.
That way we could all be psychically linked and come up with battle strategies easier and communicate easier on the battlefield.
Spellblaze just looks down like, am I not doing that enough?
No,
I'm
you
talking
are,
about Mew 3.
but we need to also be able to communicate with Mew 3 as well.
Oh, right.
You're doing a great job, Spellblaze.
Her and Mew 3 like talk for a second. I'm gonna roll this. They kind of like, after staring at each other, you guys don't know what to. Even you guys can't hear it through Spellblaze's contact, and then they just nod, and then you just hear. You are now connected with Mew 3 telepathically
And
and Spellblaze.
I telepathically say to Mew 3, now, make him more prone for me.
With pleasure.
Make him more pro.
He's going to use Psychic.
Take the kneecaps.
Okay, so Okay, he's still prone, and he's like weighing him down, but he doesn't take any damage. If anything,
Did he
he's...
take damage from my hit?
Oh, he took Oh, wait, actually, because of the damage, I forgot about that. Roll the d12. Thank you for reminding me. Holy shit.
12.
12, okay.
Alright, perfect.
Alright. For this attack from Mew 3, he does not take any damage. If anything, he's trying to push himself back up. Mew 3 won't let him, but he's not, like, hurting from Mew 3's attack. Zhao's turn. Zhao is prone. He cannot.
So it's
Back to Milo.
I run up to Zhao, and while he's prone and being held down to make sure by Mew 3,
Mhm.
I want to take my scythe and decapitate him.
You're gonna attempt the decapitation
Alright,
early.
so yeah, you're trying to just kill him. Oh my gosh! Alright, we're doing this quickly.
Straight up. Okay.
Oh, wrong dice. Hold on.
I swear to gosh.
Let me see. 19. Oh fuck! He better crit. He crit fails.
You
Okay.
better crit. Wrong way.
You go for the decapitation, and it just slices his head off, and the head disintegrates, and all you see is just out of his neck hole. I am using legendary action, his only one. I have to use it this early because I don't want my main bad guy dead yet. And he just, with his tentacles, pushes Mew 3 a little bit, and he gets up, and like the tentacles are lifting him off the ground. He's like, "You won't kill me that easily."
Oh gosh, he's become Cthulhu.
And you know what I do to Cthulhu, Steven.
Milo, I did not need that image in my head. I had it 2 years ago. I don't need it again.
Milo, would you like us to join in now?
See, Citrina, as you say that, 2 portals open. One
we need to
in front of
join.
Steven, one in front of Citrine.
Huh.
He's like, "Oh, I don't think so, boys. Milo's mine. Why don't I get some playmates just for you?" You guys
sounds
remember
very-
back in season 2
That sounds
with the
very
Drick.
provocative.
with the Drick Titans, the flying shark dragon things?
Actually, no, I don't.
They hunted Malblouts for sport.
Oh, do you mean that thing that suddenly showed up out of nowhere one time as an April Fool's joke?
Yep, those things.
Gotcha. Q.
A corrupted one flies out of the portal and right in front of Steven. So you are fighting corrupted Dreg Titan.
Boo. Boo.
Citrine, you are fighting a corrupted Electros.
Electros?
Electros, yes.
This should be easy.
I do electric shell all the time.
I'm gonna hug it.
I'm gonna hug it. God damn it. Alright. I will get to your guys' segments in a minute. It is Mew3's turn.
In that case, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly.
Alright.
I'll still have my headphones on though, so I'll hear everything.
Okay. Mew3 is going to go in for the distortion blast. Ah, fuck. Alright. He sends out a blast of energy as two of the tentacles from what was his head kind of block it with a green force field and goes, ultimate life form. My fucking ass.
Your mama!
Mew3 is just like, forgive me, he's much more stronger than I thought.
Again, anti-life form.
Right.
Yes, but it's still stupid.
But remember, he's still stupid because he's cocky. I'm saying this telepathically, by the way.
Right. Zhao is going to attack twice. One at Mew3, one at you, Milo. He's going to... Two of his tentacles go whip from both sides.
I'm gonna try and slice it with my scythe.
You're going to try to save it with Slice. That does take away your bonus action, but I don't...
Oh, what?
Oh, wait, if that's just a counter move, then never mind. Never mind.
Yes.
Forget what I said. Forget what I said. Alright, strength save?
20, right?
Yeah, D20. Oh, wait, I didn't even roll down. Okay, it's not a high one. That fails. Okay, so Mew3 blocks his, but barely, as it breaks his force field and he gets knocked back.
What does Zhao roll?
14. He flies kind of over you, but he doesn't take damage. You see this, and then you look over at yours, and you go, oh shit. As you try to block with your scythe, as it, goes around it and smacks you right in the face. Now, roll that damage. Oh, you only took, 2.
I look up and start laughing. Oh, that tickled.
Yes, intimidate him. Intimidate him, Milo.
Is Hera back towards me now, or is Hera still at the medical tent?
Hera's still at the medical tent.
Wait, he can't even see that I'm smiling. I'm wearing a mask.
It's true. He also doesn't have a head.
You've been smiling this whole time and not a single moment. Did he care or notice?
All right. It is your turn, Milo.
I crack my fingers and stretch. Oh, this is just what I needed for therapy. And I
Well,
since
Milo,
we're doing... Go ahead.
Milo, I pity your therapist when you tell them about this.
Oh yes, definitely.
I was about to say, you just hear Milo like, oh, this is your therapy. Never mind, this is dope.
Yeah, this is fucking awesome. A Garchomp mech foot just lands on his face. He's like, hey, no. He lifts it back up with his bare hands.
And I am going to, because I don't want him to know that I have a cloaking ability.
Okay.
So I'm not going to use it right now.
Okay.
You can always do pocket sound.
He doesn't have eyes!
Yeah, Pocket Sand wouldn't do anything.
Sure, just shove the sand into the necklace and see what happens.
Probably get, sucked in.
Alright, I'm going to use the psychic rings.
Oh, you're going to use the rings. Okay, switching to rings.
So I have
You get-
two separate things.
You get 2 attacks with these.
I'm going to send one from behind so he looks that way. And then I'm going to send the other one straight at the tentacles.
Alright, since that's what you're going to do, roll me a deception.
Me?
Yep. You have advantage because he's headless.
18.
Okay. Fail. Okay, so now roll the Constitution because you're controlling it with your mind. Roll the first ring.
13.
Okay. All right. All right. So you send the ring, and he deflects it and turns around. Go ahead for the second attack.
Succeeded in deception, so he'd still be paying attention to it.
No, he's paying attention. He thinks you're behind him now. That's why I say roll the second attack.
Okay, then you need to specify that.
I was getting there.
No, you weren't.
Okay. He's turned around. He thinks that you're behind him now. Somehow.
Being dumb. 13 again.
13 again. He fails. Go ahead, roll me d12 for damage.
9.
9, okay. Nice. Solid. Hold on, getting rid of a Taki commercial. Okay, there we go. So you spin that second wheel as the first one did. It was just a distraction move, and the pink blade just like buzzsaws into his back. He's like,
I said tentacles.
"Oh, tentacles! Oh, my bad." Do you want to like cut him off or just like?
Yes.
Okay, you like all of them. Now he's just like a blorb ball. He's feeling them. He's like, where'd they go? Mewtwo's turn. He's like, I like your thinking, Milo. Nat 20. Oh god. Yeah, nowhere. All right. He gets a psychic blade on his arm, and he pierces straight through the chest and lifts him in the air.
Can I use a bonus action to take my scythe and stab it down?
Go ahead. Takes away your bonus action next turn. Doesn't matter. Add on to that.
1.
He took max 12 damage. Oh, fuck.
Give me a hot second. 19!
19! Roll me that damage. D12. 9. Damn. Big damage. Big damage. Okay.
And while he is going up, I'm striking with my scythe in the neck hole downward.
Okay, you're switching to the scythe. So he is, because you succeeded, he can't move this turn still. And he's already like pierced in several directions, so it's your turn. He is very low on health. Like smidge, single digit health.
So this was one of the final bosses, correct?
One of them.
Yeah, remember when you said you would need like 3 sessions to take this all down?
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know, maybe you guys will just beat him in one weekend.
I got another 19.
You got another 19, okay. He's got disadvantage. Yeah, nowhere near. Okay.
I'm going to disintegrate his soul with my scythe.
You do that, and as you see a smaller blob just right in front of you.
Can I stomp on it?
Go ahead.
Not even gonna let him have a final
succeed
monologue.
No matter what number.
You succeed. And then it kind of just wraps around your shoe.
And can I touch it with my scythe?
You can, but it starts possessing your scythe. Slowly.
Can I take out the crystal? Since now this is just a remnant of...
This is just a remnant of Zhao, yes.
So I succeed!
Go ahead.
Depending on the number.
Did I get 20?
No, but you got high enough. Okay.
Alright.
I spit on it and I go, get fucked, Zhao, and I stab it with my crystal and I purify it.
As it turns into light, the last thing you hear from him is like, there's my other half. Kill it, please.
Other half.
And you hear an explosion, and Steven, Citrine, the Electros and the Direct Titan that were in front of you disintegrate, and then they start turning into ooze. Every invader, all the blip type Pokemon are sucked back into a portal. Zalvarians, they turn into ooze. And all the invaders and the ooze of the Zalvarians merge together. I also want to point out the corrupted Pokemon, like the veins on them kind of ooze as well. And then like the Pokemon themselves go back in their portals. And just one figure merges together, about as tall as Jacob.
Does that
Like,
include the
six-
Pokemon we purified?
No.
No.
No, they for some reason are staying.
Odd.
6'8", female. You've never seen her before. Black eyes, green irises, and she's just laughing. Just well, that's unfortunate. You took out my stronger half. I guess I'm gonna have to up the game a little bit. And Lidro just aims a flamethrower at her and goes, "You're under arrest for the corruption of our future."
Lidro.
Wait a minute.
And a black spike pierces through him.
I
From
was
the
worried
ground.
about that.
Nah, Leader deserves that shit. He was dumb enough to walk up to it, not knowing its potential.
You're
Sarah
right,
quickly
but
pulls
come
her
on.
out, and he's like, and she just laughs and chuckles at him, going, "Shut the fuck up. You can't even save a Butterfree."
Oh, hell no.
And he takes his helmet off, and other universe Stuart goes, "Thank God the guys passed these around," and just give him a distortion gem, and he heals with half his health back.
Thank you,
And then
Stuart. This is why you're
and then-
here.
And then Milo starts maniacally laughing.
Can we stop having a laughing contest?
I just have one question for Amalgamatus. Why did you want to create Adam and Eve?
What?
Kind of what happened. Father wanted his best agents on the job. Granted, a lot of them failed, but
That's an
I'm
understatement.
here, and I am able to kill all of you.
And I just keep laughing even harder as she's saying this.
Is there an inside joke I'm missing?
And I
Milo?
jerk my head towards her, dropping all emotion in my face. Yeah, you're the joke.
I have a problem with what you said, by the way.
She starts floating. No, go ahead, Steven.
You said that we destroyed your stronger half. Wouldn't that mean if he didn't have the power to do it, why would you?
She's a woman and thinks she owns the world.
She looks and goes, "Because I have this in my pocket." And a giant white portal is summoned all over the region. You see, I've been sensing your guys' past memories, adventures, and I hear a common thing you guys keep wanting to do. I heard you guys want to fight God.
Are you fucking serious, honey?
No. No.
Are you that mad?
No.
No, this is the second boss fight.
Because I remember you mentioning this. Well, if you guys break my game more, I guess I'll just have to make it a reality. You're doing this because you're mad. And
I was mad for 2 past seasons.
it's very sad.
You want to fight God? Alrighty.
No, we actually did it. Kenny wanted to fight God.
No.
And guess who's
let's
not
be
here?
let's be perfectly honest here. We all kind of had a bit of want to fight God.
Blip normal type erupted Arceus floats down.
Mute yourself for a second.
18 rings around.
I feel bad for Skylar right now.
It was ridiculous.
would now be a good time to use our gems?
Possibly.
At least God cannot blame us for doing this. It's taking a while.
Are you guys done yet?
Sorry, I had to deal with some. All right. Corrupted Arceus arrives on the battlefield. 2 health bars.
I'm not even gonna fight it. I'm just going straight for the bitch.
Okay.
I'm not letting you have this victory for yourself.
It's, female,
Okay.
I guess, stills out is kind of just flowing into. I was like, then come get me.
I didn't even say that out loud. I said that to you.
Oh, you said it's me. You want to fight God, boys? Now's your chance. All right, this is a lot of NPCs. That's on me. Everyone roll initiative. I don't think I have enough dice for this, so some people are just gonna have to share.
So is this bitch a Malgadredge?
No. Amalgadrich is still.
Then what the fuck was Zao? Because you said Zao was a Malgadredge.
Zao is kind of like a piece that became like its own entity.
So this is a Malgadredge then.
Amalgadrich is currently
Then
trying
what
to
is this?
corrupted Arceus. This is another Invader Mon.
No, the bitch.
Oh, that's Zao still.
Zao is the piece that became its own entity. While technically still a part of Amalgadrich, it is its own being, so it is technically just a part of Zao. There. Cleared up?
Thank you. Yes, you could have just said that. You know, Mr. DM, this is just D&D.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, he did actually. Wasn't perfectly clear, but he did say that.
All right. By the way, as this is going on, Amalgadrich just gets another finger slowly coming out of the portal. He's taking his dear sweet time.
Very sweet.
Yes,
time.
he is.
All right. Everyone roll initiative.
Okay, whatever.
And
4. Don't give a shit right now anymore.
I got a 10.
Okay.
I got a 4.
All right. You got 10. Citrine, what'd you get?
I got a 15.
15. Okay. Okay. Where there's going to be support is I'm going to, because I don't have the dice for it. Jacob, Lidro, Hunter, Jagan, Tessa, Spellblaze, Corrupted Arceus, and Hunter are gonna help.
Somebody needs to write that down. We won't remember that.
I'll do
He
my
has
best.
to write that down.
Wait, I have one question. How is Corrupted Arceus helping us?
Oh no, I had to roll his initiative as well.
You said it like as if he was helping us. That's why it was confusing.
Oh, sorry, that was me marking dice. Okay. Citrine, you are moving with Lidro and Tessa. Milo, you are moving with Spellblaze and Jacob.
I'm sorry, Milo, stealing my Pokemon?
I just stick my tongue out.
Is Myth3 not helping us?
Oh, that's fuck. Careful. Hold on. Okay, Mew3's going last.
Really? Later than me?
Hunter's going first. No, fuck. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do it this way. All right. Hunter goes first. He sees this thing and he's like, "Hey guys, check this shit out." And he whips out his dice. His dice. He whips out his gem.
I was scared you were gonna say dick. I'm gonna be perfectly honest here.
He whips out the dick flute.
He whips out his dick. Oh Lord, Hunter.
Oh shit! Okay. He whips out his gem and he surrounds Corrupted Arceus with a crystal dome.
What does that do?
Well then, we can focus on her now.
I contained it.
I don't-
Females, I was hovering over going, the fucking what?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay. Milo, your turn.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Well, your son trapped in a giant crystal dome and Zal is flying over the dome.
Yes, I'm gonna fly towards Zal.
Alright?
Take a minute, so.
Alright, because that's gonna take a minute, I'm just gonna say you have the hover shoes, fly to him. Alright, Lidro's next. And Lidro is going to shoot some cannon fire on. Yeah, it dodges, despite being in the dome.
You
Jagan
tried shooting cannons at God?
thought it would work. Jagan
So,
throws.
as long as that thing is contained, focus on the female Zhao.
Jagan throws one of the meteors that she kicked at God, and it
What?
smacks him in the face.
She hit him if it's in a fucking dome.
The projectile goes through the dome. It can't get out. You guys can go in.
Did you say that?
I did not, and I probably should have.
We couldn't actually fought him. I thought I didn't have a choice but to go towards her.
You do. I didn't infer that, and I do apologize. All right. Jacob is next.
I mean, yeah, if
Jacob
we
is
can't leave,
going
we might as
to-
well go after the bitch, I guess.
Jacob surrounds Corrupted Arceus's legs with water and just tightens.
Any what?
And it just straight up tightens the legs. It is taking damage. Steven, your turn.
Wait, how? Never mind. Milo was
Roll,
very
Steven.
my roll was very low, but I'm not even gonna worry about it. In that case, You know what? You want us main three to go after weird female Zhao, and the rest can focus on God.
If you guys want us. Up to the three of you.
That's something we can all do.
I don't mind whatever you guys want to do.
I think
Milo, you're the
we
main
need to use
character
the
here.
gems.
I don't see how I'm the main character.
Sure. All right. I guess we can go for it.
Does Steven stairs?
That's a good question.
I mean, if y'all want to follow me on my stairs, yeah, we can do that.
Stairs.
I mean,
or
I got the
stairs?
hover boots, so that's up to you and Citrine. But it is a good question. Does Steven stairs?
Just Steven stairs. Billions of years of evolutionary advancement comes to this one question: does Steven
Steven
stairs?
stairs. This could be the name of this episode.
Yeah, no, forget all the war stuff. Does Steven stairs? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. You want to follow me, Citrine?
Yeah, sure. But I think we may need the power of gems for this fight.
Possibly have to use them. With that being said, I take whatever water's nearby using my trident and I just launch it at her.
You launch water at. Go ahead, roll.
$13.
13.
I was.
She fails. She doesn't see it, and you kind of just. How do you want to strike her?
Just water to face, I guess.
Water to face. Okay. You don't have your D12, do you? I gotta roll for that.
I don't have a D12.
I'm gonna get you one. Oh damn, that's like 10 damage. Okay. Just right through her face, and you see like black liquid kind of fall off her jaw and goes, "That was rude."
Yeah, but so's your existence. So.
So is summoning God.
I thought you guys wanted to play with my little pet here.
And I thought you might
We-
know how to take a joke with how smart you say you are, but obviously one of these things don't add up, and somebody's way stupider than the other here, and I just look at her, and it sounds like it's you.
Her eyebrow just twitches.
How many people hear eyes twitch? I know you said eyebrow, but like this is getting too many people.
Sarah's next. She's kind of just helping to contain the dome. She rolled too low for me to do anything. Okay, moving on. Tessa's next. Ooh, critical. She's gonna shoot a bunch of arrows. One totally misses. The other two both right in the eyes of this thing. Roll that damage. Alright. Spellblaze next. She's working on healing Lidro. She rolled 1.
Spellblaze, after all that experience we got for you.
Alright, Citrine, you're next.
Ooh, this is good.
What'd you get?
18.
15's good. Alright, what do you want? What do you want to do?
Not 15, 18.
Oh damn, I think that's Citrine's highest roll. What do you want to do?
I'm following Tessa's example. I'm firing arrows up this bitch.
I heard fire something at the bitch.
Fire arrows at the bitch.
Fire arrows. Okay, so you get multiple rolls. So, all right, fails that one. Go ahead, and roll 2 more. Oh, I forgot to roll the poison from earlier. Okay, not a lot.
This roll is an 8.
Okay. Yep, she blocks the second one.
17.
You hit that second one. She like blocks one, you get it right in the throat. I gotta roll that poison damage. She is poisoned. Roll. Oh wait, you roll the damage. Sorry, you roll 2 damage. D12s.
Okay, I should hope so. She's poisoned. I guess how I got her in the neck.
Hey, that takes me back to when Milo thought bringing a poison arrow to their neck was a good idea.
Right. Oh yeah, we've come full circle.
It all comes full circle.
Okay, my first roll is a 6.
All right.
Ooh, second roll 11.
Ooh, big damage. Okay. Okay. It's back to Hunter's turn. He sees you guys taking her down, and he's rushing up there on his hover shoes. Not his weapons, but just regular hover shoes. He's like, I'm coming, Dad!
Okay, focus on the god. Got the woman.
Oh, wait, fuck. I forgot it's the god's turn.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on.
I forgot about
Alright.
that.
It's too low. He's actively trying to figure out what the fuck to do. So God doesn't do anything. Zao. Also too low. She's being bombarded by your guys' attacks. Okay, you guys survived this round. Hunter,
God is kind of upset at the fact that they got interrupted during the Real Housewives of the Ozone Layer, so they're really trying to figure out what do I do? That was my show, and now it's gone.
Hunter kind of like blips behind Zhao, and with his saber, right through her boob from her stomach, diagonal upward, and she cannot move as like it's kind of flipping in and out. He's like, I got you, Dad! Fuck you up!
I rush towards it with my scythe, and I go for the neck.
You go for the neck. Roll that d20.
Gosh, we are going to end up on a watch list after this whole thing.
7.
7.
Won't do anything.
It goes through. It goes through. All right, so roll that d12.
Does it take the neck clean off?
For a 7, probably not.
Well,
And she got a 6, so 12. That's big dude. All right, she's in single digits. Okay. Fuck, I don't know whose turn it is. Lidra. Lidra looks up and goes, "Gotta help out Sensei." And he presses a button, and Milo looks behind him and goes, "Ooh, nuke time!"
What?
now we're using that for a Malga dredge.
Oh shit.
We told you this.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Yep. No, you did tell me. They like radio each other. Wait. Not yet. And he goes, "Oh, sorry." And he presses a smaller blue one, and there's like a small little rocket on his wrist. He goes, "Yeah, there we go. Just a rocket, not the nuke. Rocket nuke." And he sends it. Fuck. Okay. God is prone. And the dome that Hunter makes kind of shrinks as God falls over. This is some bullshit.
We killed God already?
He's not dead, but he's knocked over.
You're the one who rolled this time. You only have yourself to blame.
You only have yourself to blame.
Jagan's turn. Oh, critical.
Hey, Jagan, you want...
No. She jumps high, and with a... slams her fist through God's face, critically disintegrating him. Zhao looks down and goes, "No. Fuck you! Steven,
Huh.
it's your turn.
How do you want me to follow that up?
Getting her together.
Jagan just looks up and goes like, "Hold on, Steven!"
All right, I'm still not as impressive as you. Oh my gosh!
Nonsense! You beat me fair and square!
We threw animals at each other. That doesn't hardly count.
Me and Jacob.
Oh, fuck, damn it. I totally forgot about Jacob. Sorry. Whoops. Okay, hold your turn off, Steven. Okay. With the water that was left there, Jacob was going to try to rise up and assist. Zhao uses their barrier. They can't move, but they make like a platform right over where they are, blocking the water geyser. Because that makes sense.
Sure.
It's Tessa's turn. And she shoots some arrows. Zal blocks 2 of them. The other one kind of like scratch her through the cheek. Taking a little bit of damage. No poison. No poison. Didn't affect.
No, I poisoned her. Remember?
Oh yeah, you poisoned her. But like this attack isn't poisoning her.
Doing the poison damage.
What?
Are you rolling for the consistent poison damage?
Okay, so for poison damage through D&D rules, if it's toward a person, it's not over time. It's just extra damage on that turn.
Since when?
I
Since
was
the
told
beginning,
that
he
on
did-
a stream, and I was very confused by that, so I double looked it up, and I was like, "Oh, that's stupid."
So
I'm
you're just
I'm pretty certain I remember him saying something about this before. I'm almost positive I heard this before. So this is not something he just made up. He said it before in a previous stream. I swear I heard it before.
This was during a fight you guys and Tessa were involved in when fighting a couple invaders in the abandoned warehouse.
But I remember burn damage being considered.
Burn damage is overtime. Burn damage is different for some reason. Yeah, I don't get it either.
I don't get it, but this is just what we've decided. So let's just move on.
Now it's Steven's turn.
Would you like some assistance? We could just set her on fire.
You want to be creative? Nah, let's just burn the bitch. Let's see. Is it possible we could create some scalding water towards her?
Yes.
You want to go for it?
Sure. Why not?
Scalding hot water, here we go.
You go for scalding hot water, so both of you go ahead and
Oh
roll.
my gosh. All right, well, I'm doing my part. Nat freaking 20.
Fucking 20, okay. Citrine, what'd you get?
I said 8.
8, okay. Alright, now I gotta roll this one. Nope. Alright, cool. Alright. You send this stream of scalding water to her face. I will roll for Steven Citrine, roll that damage.
I just hear her screaming.
And burn.
You good?
I got a 6.
Nice. She has 1 health left.
Oh my gosh.
Spellblaze is next. She sees this, and she teleports next to you guys.
Come on.
Oh, that's not big. That's enough.
Oh!
She sends a big fireball, just as big as like her head, and she goes, "This is it. This is the end." And she sends it with all her focus, and then female Zhao just.
Except it's not the end.
goops out.
I just realized something. We were gonna use the jigs during this fight, and you guys have yet to use them.
We have yet to use.
We haven't needed to use them.
I
And
think the
as-
only way it has used it is like,
Middle fingers out.
yeah. Okay. And Hunter runs up. Well, not runs up because he's like right there, and uses his gem, and it, with like what Milo did with the others out, it disintegrates. And then you see the 3 pillars turn off and just fall as the portal closes rapidly, and you hear just squealing between the 2 fingers, and it cuts them both off. As the fingers connect, they don't turn into like a blob, but like a gas. Very small. About the size of Pikachu.
Hey,
And
now it's time to use our gems.
And unintimidatingly, it forms into what is described as a Malgadrich.
Unintimidatingly.
Well, he's supposed to be this big giant monster. But he's like the size of a Pikachu right now, and he's just like, fear me, mortal.
We still need a picture.
Yep.
So if we kill this, do we kill a Malgadredge?
Yep, this is raw a Malgadrich. Now that it's full power, because you like stopped its full power from coming.
So it doesn't have 5 health bars?
No, in fact, it has like 1 because it's
Milo,
small.
weren't we like absolutely terrified of this thing?
I wasn't.
Okay, weren't we at least somewhat worried about what it could do?
It's so cute. I want to hit it with a hammer.
Citrine?
It then said, "Oh fuck!" All right, I was gonna say everyone will roll a wisdom save, but he critically fails, and I rolled an event check allying you for you guys. So here's what happens: you feel this surge of just dizziness coming from a Malgadrich, like bend to my will. And you 3 and Spellblaze just stand in front of everyone, going no,
My
and
aim
just
to go down to it, spit on it, and hit it with my scythe.
You may go ahead, roll for strength.
Roll high from what I'm hearing.
No.
For us, we still need to throw in a punch.
Well,
12.
I look at it. I look at it. I am your god. Kneel to me, and then I spit on it, and I try to decapitate it with my scythe.
And your dumbass said you weren't the main character.
Yeah, no, like you're like, I don't know if I'm the main character. You're like, I don't know if I'm the main character. And I genuinely, throughout that, when you said that, I had flashbacks to literally everything about this season, and I was like, liar.
He then tries to like grow an after image to grow big for a second to try to take the hit, but then like it feels like he's straining muscles from his arms and just. And as he sees the like spit in his eye, he's like, "Eh!" And then he sees the scythe, he's like, "Oh no!" And then he just gets knocked through a rock.
I said try to decapitate.
Oh, you tried to decapitate. Oh, my bad.
So I'm trying to kill it.
Well, it's got
I'm
3
pretty
heads,
sure-
So are you
I'm
just
pretty
gonna do
sure the
one
shot-
Okay, because you like critically, not critically, he critically failed. I'm gonna say this does it. His body's still trying to like regenerate it, and
Am I able to curb stomp it?
at that moment, Xena throws you a Master Ball looking thing. He goes, metal.
So I can
Oh.
catch it?
Catch a Malgadrich.
Metal!
I catch a Malgadredge.
As
It
it goes,
shakes 3 times, and
As
it's
it-
in the ball.
as it goes in the Pokeball, middle fingers to the sky.
Yeah!
As this happens, you see a portal open overhead. But this time it seems different from all the portals you've seen this entire journey. And out floats Destrion.
Hey, what's up?
And you see Dialga following him.
Oh
A
shit.
bit
And you
late
go-
to the party.
He goes, "Oh, well, I was gonna summon
And I'm
allies
just
to.
playing catch with the Master Ball with the Malgadredge.
He's like, well, I was gonna send allies to come help because I thought this would be a more difficult challenge, but I have clearly chosen the 3 right heroes for the job.
You chose
I
you chose the one
Destrion?
you chose the one right hero and the 2 extras that can help.
nonsense,
Yeah.
Steven Citrine. Both
We
of
fought a
you.
corrupted version of your mentor's father.
Oh, apologies, but no, I am
don't
certain that
worry.
it is the 3 of you that were certain to be the champions. And he looks over at the Pokeball that Milo's tossing. He's like, I'm gonna need to take that, unfortunately.
Are you gonna kill it for real this time?
Oh, yes, it will be disintegrated.
It
Good
already
time.
lost all 3 of its heads, so
He sees the disintegration smoke in the distance. He's like, yeah, I sense that.
I look at him and go, so, does this mean I'm technically a god now?
Dialga looks and goes, don't push your luck.
Demigod.
Fine. He levitates the Pokeball, and as that happens, KO Drax, no corruption form, comes out and just eats it and just goes, you motherfucker, you are corrupting me, you son of... Destrion. KO Drax. And he just snorts at him and he just goes away and goes, I hate him. I hate him so much.
I'm just glad I didn't have to decapitate him too, because if he would have touched you,
Can we get them-
Boris floats toward Destrion and goes, honey, oh my god, and he goes, my love. And they like do a sweet hug emotion.
Can we at least get that Master Ball back? There's another Pokemon I want to catch.
Oh.
we're not catching Mew 3.
On that
Oh,
matter.
come on.
No, because he won't even exist anymore and soon.
I have made a deal with Dialga here.
Oh,
I
shit.
am technically wasn't supposed to. He like kind of tugs on his like celestial collar. Wasn't supposed to bring you guys here in the future in the first place, but you know, considering he hate my boss Dialga, praise him be Dialga, kind of captured him and made some exceptions. He is able to send all of the blip type Pokemon back to their original dimension, and him and Palkia are actually working together to restore all those dimensions that were eaten and destroyed and disintegrated by a Malcadrich. Which means, and he opens 2 doors, and then 4 more. All these blip Pokemon can return home.
Aw. I take out Squishy's Pokeball. Squishy.
I'm sorry, but he needs to go home.
I take Squishy out of his Pokeball. And I look at him. I'm gonna miss you, Squishy.
Can
I
we
give
get
him a
minute.
hug.
Can we get pictures of all these Pokemon? I want to keep these memories.
I sent Squishy, right?
Yeah. No. I mean, in universe.
Oh. Like with you guys, with your...
Yeah,
distortion.
I want to keep memories of these
I-
clips.
I will make fan art at some point.
No, like in game.
In
Oh.
game. That's what I freaking meant.
Oh. Okay. You guys take pictures. And enjoy the memories.
I look at Destrion. Now, I have a request of my own.
You do.
I look at Sarah. Can I keep the flute, Sarah?
Of course.
I
Celestibian comes out of his little portal, just wags his tail like a dog.
I pat him on the head and I walk up to Sarah. I put a hand on her shoulder and go, we've been through a lot together.
This fucking music, you ass.
We've been through a lot together. And I've come to care about you as one of my own. So just know, you'll always have a place at home back in my dimension with me and my wife. And I give her a hug. In my eyes,
She hugs
you are
back.
one of my own.
She turns in a hybrid form so that she can hug you properly. She goes, I've never had a father. I'm proud to have you as one. And I'm sorry that we had a rocky start in the beginning.
I'm sorry I almost killed you.
Destron's like, wait, what? And she's like, water under the bridge.
I just hold out a finger. Shh. It's okay.
And she looks at you and goes, and next time, when things are going wrong, try not to get angry at the smallest things, but look around and see what can be and what can grow into something better and bigger. Hunter goes, yeah, fat chance.
Don't
Ruin
make me
the
ground you when
moment.
I get back.
Sorry.
But there is actually one thing I do need. I need all of the evidence of Stuart in this dimension, our Stuart, doing all of this to come back with us.
Well, that evidence can be on your phone, should you want. There's only so much limited things I can do. You see in the distance, white is happening. But because you saved this future what it is, this dimension, this future, is becoming something new. Something that can grow into something better. Gregory, not to be confused with Greg. Greg, not to be confused with Gregory, goes, so I won't exist? Technically, you will. But you won't be named Greg. You won't look like that. Your soul will be eternal forever. Just ask Garatina. He should know about these kind of things.
Don't ask.
He suddenly looks at
Garrett.
Citrine. He's like, by the way, he wants a meeting at 4 next week.
Oh no, and now I have a few requests, if you don't mind.
And
The
what is
first is I want the Blip Pokemon we've befriended to have the ability to just come and visit us.
I can see what I can do. Try not to get your hopes up.
No, it's just
Too late.
I'm
kept
breaking a
reading-
lot of rules keeping them here for this long as it is.
oh no, I understand. I'm just Capri and Paris are part of my family now. That's how it's always been with every Pokemon that chose to come with me. And it just feels so... And I don't want to say goodbye. Them having... And the second is... Are we allowed to keep these Pokemon we caught in the future?
That brings me to my other request I made to my boss. The other Pokemon that are not Blip type in your parties are going to be coming with you.
Wait, that reminds me. Where's the Blip Eevee from?
It's from another dimension. Of course. Actually, 2 dimensions higher than you, I think, but a difficult travel for you humans. Though,
Noted.
seeing what work you did here, non-possible. Though the Blip Pokemon will have to go. You may keep the other ones. The future versions of your Pokemon that you have are going to be complicated to explain to your past forms. Just don't
completely.
let the past forms get hurt too bad. You know, time works like that and all.
That's it.
Okay, Steven, your turn for requests.
You say that like I have a ton of requests. Come on.
You have at
don't.
least one.
Can I walk up to Jacob real quick?
Oh Lord.
Okay.
I walk up to Jacob and put my hand on his arm and I go, "Come closer. I don't have much time. I need to tell you something very important."
Oh,
What-
Lord.
what is it, Milo? What is it?
And I whisper, "I'm gonna fuck your mom, shit lips," and I walk away.
Milo.
He is
What is
so
wrong with you?
amusing. It's annoying. And Bailey just looks at him like, are you sure he's joking? He's got to be, right?
I'm not.
I just go to I whisper to Jacob. No.
Bailey. But what is Steven? What is my wait? What? No.
I just not. He's not
To
joking.
be your daddy.
I love ruining the moment.
Okay.
Anyway,
Gestreon opens like more portals and goes. And as for your counterparts, that is that next favor. They get a chance to try again.
also you won't be a complete douchebag.
I want to
By
walk.
the way,
Possibly.
where's that other variant of Stuart?
Right.
Probably with deciduous.
Can that Stewart stay here?
Can we switch
Well, like
Stewarts?
I said, this future will be something new. Should he stay, he will cease. Or maybe he'll become
No,
a better Stuart.
Oh Lord.
I'm just
Why is-
saying because.
Why is there a
I
dead
think
Stuart
we-
over there?
Shh, shh.
Yeah,
worry about
I
it.
just want Deciduous to still have a good father, one who actually cares about him.
Considering he's already in the making.
Well, that'll be in due time. Isn't that right, Tioga? Indeed.
Oh,
Yep.
what?
Now, Steven,
What-
are you gonna ask for that one request you've been wanting an answer to?
Be quiet. I have something I'm gonna do.
Okay.
No, just after this whole thing, I have something. It's stupid and it's gonna like probably not be worth it in the end, but I'm gonna do it at the end of this whole thing.
Okay. Milo.
I walk up to Destrion and I whisper something in his ear. Nobody else can hear it.
Okay.
That is my request.
Wait, Spellblaze, take off the link.
Spellblaze takes off the link so you guys can't hear.
Good.
That is my request.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
More secrets. Okay.
Lidro's like holding onto like his chest and goes, "When you go back there, I'm gonna have the best fight with you that I can, even if I lose, Sensei. I'm gonna still give my all."
Yeah.
Wait, before we go, we have one last thing to do.
Which is
Pedro, I appoint you the new leader.
I don't. You know what? I'll let you have
A
this.
temporary proposition, but I will hold that badge with honor. Greg, not to be confused with Gregory, looks at Steve and goes, "So, is this goodbye?"
I wouldn't say goodbye. I'd say a temporary leaving.
Well then, tavern's always open.
And I'll be sure to visit.
Oh, who are you kidding, Steven? You're endorsing it.
That
He can't do that.
can indeed do that.
Hunter then like walks up to Milo. Yumi comes down, big giant mech, and goes, "You did it, honey. I knew you could. You give Marco and Kelly a big hug for me."
I just walk up to her. Gonna have some bomb ass sex when I get in.
Milo!
Hunter goes, "Dad, shut up," and he hugs you. And he, for the first time, balls.
It's okay. You did good.
He's like, "Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I couldn't. I
I
just-
just put my finger up to his lips. Shh. None of this will have ever happened or will happen.
Yeah. Thanks."
I'm still getting you that scythe though for your 18th birthday.
Yes. Tessa then like piggyback hugs Citrine. He goes, "Tell Mom I love her."
I will. And I'm making sure you. I'm making sure your paternal grandmother's parents never meet you.
Okay.
Literally,
Elizabeth
they
walks.
have. Literally,
Elizabeth, go ahead. Go ahead.
literally, if they even try, so help me, they will have to deal with, well, literally, a guardian of Geotopia to get to you.
Okay. Elizabeth walks over, holds her hand, and goes, "I'll take your word for it."
And I'll make sure you two spend a lot more time together.
We'd like that. Little Bill walks over to Steve and goes, "Make sure you come see me in Combish sometime, will you?"
I have no choice.
And then I feel like
I have no choice.
I feel like Milo and Citrine just cringe.
Yeah, based on how everyone's
Do
been
not remind
acting.
me I have to go there. Do
Me
not
either.
remind me.
I'll see you.
All right,
then.
sorry. Awesome. And he like uncle hugs you. He's like, "Come here."
Okay, all right.
Destrion makes
Oh,
one
great.
last. No, go ahead.
Oh no. I just realized something.
Oh Lord, what now?
I have to tell my mother and father about what's gonna happen.
Have fun with
That
that.
is a
I'm not worrying
conversation I
about
am
that.
dreading.
What with that?
Oh no, you remember? Don't you remember the last time my maternal grandparents were mentioned? Our house was almost completely destroyed in the madness.
Oh yeah, I did have to get that fire extinguisher.
No,
What a
you
wa-
had to get 20 fire extinguishers.
Otto walks up and goes, "Hey, if you're going to Combish, say hi to me, Pop, for me. Best forager I've ever met."
Noted.
Destrion opens one last portal and goes, "Well, anything else you guys want to do before we have to bring you home? Future's closing."
We got all the evidence we need and pictures and information and our Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I look at Steven and Citrine. Let's go home.
Please.
Yeah, we have a lot of conversations we need to do.
Finally going home.
I will say though, Haunter did tell me that we will have one more session on this season after today.
Yep. Sort of like the
Wait,
after
I remember
epilogue.
Thank you. I really
Wait.
did want to make this an even number or to get to 25. One of the two.
You got it, man.
Wait,
What?
I'm doing this for Steven. Do we
Okay.
even know what's wrong with him? Why he cannot sleep?
That's what I was gonna save up for. I was gonna go through the portal and be like, I forgot to ask.
We'll see what we can do.
Answer the question.
They'll
I
see
think
what
it
they
did
can
more
do.
than you think.
They'll see what they can do. We'll see if I'm just fucked.
As you guys walk through the portal, a light flashes. Very bright, very blue, very white. And alright.
Wait, we're keeping the power suits?
Nope. The things fly off of you like dust in the wind.
I get to keep the cloak though, right?
Sure. You'll keep the cloak.
The mask is easier to remake.
Citrine, you blink, and it's like you never left your room when you turned around. Steven, you blink as if you were just laying in bed, right next to Jackie. Mila, you open your eyes and you're right next to Yumi sleeping.
I shoot up. I'm like, honey.
What is it, sweetie? And you see Napaj and Decidui just walk up to you going, "What?"
I'm going to Bobbert's.
"Oh, okay.
I need a drink.
Okay, but not too much, all right?"
No promises. Actually, I squeeze the bridge of my nose. Get dressed. You're coming with.
Oh, this early?
We just got done preventing the end of the world.
Sure, okay,
I
sweetie.
think-
Go back to bed.
My
Citrine,
you need to wake up.
Mai comes out of the bathroom and goes, "Oh, there you are, sweetie. Hey, do you mind if I tell you something?"
Let me guess.
I'm pregnant.
You're pregnant?
Oh, Lord.
Citrine! Fucks! you
Yeah.
just
So,
got
what was,
locked in
so
the
hold
other
on,
room.
hold on.
Citrine
Hold
fucks!
on. So what was that throughout this
Yeah,
entire journey of you? What was that throughout this entire journey of you just going, "Oh, I'm a virgin"? Well, like, what was that?
Shush.
You know I'm right.
Okay.
So I we got drunk. We had a fun time last night.
Okay. We have a lot to discuss.
Okay, is that a problem?
Well, one thing is a Okay, let's see. One is good news. One is
Yes
a
and no.
problem.
Yes
One
and
is
no.
one thing is something I'm dreading. So it's
Okay.
it's a mixed bag of nuts. It's a
I
mixed
was-
bag of nuts.
I know this is a lot, I know, but I honestly generally think you're gonna be a great dad. I mean, you kind of,
Oh no,
you
no,
know.
no! I can't wait to meet our daughter.
Wait, daughter? Silly, how do you even know if it's a boy or girl?
That's part of what we need to discuss. Also, I'm punching your ex-boyfriend in the face.
You've always wanted to do that, honey.
Oh no, 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 no! He's called you a gold digger.
He did what?
You can punch him in the face. Steven, you roll over and you see Jackie just
Just
dead
completely-
asleep.
I don't know if I should wake her. She actually got to do the thing I never get to do. I don't want to disturb that.
With Yumi me and Yumi hand in hand, I start knocking on Citrine and Steven's bedroom door and locks.
Locke gets up and he's like, What is it?
Does
We're
the
all
knocking
going to
wake?
Roberts.
Does the
Get
knocking
dressed.
wake up Jackie?
Jackie wakes up a little bit like, hey, Dave, pizza. Hmm? Oh, wait,
Oh.
fuck, I forgot. She had an accent. Hold on. Oh, fuck, pizza. Mm.
Oh, you're awake. Okay, good.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Oh.
Well, I tried
She-
not to wake you. Thanks, Milo.
Yeah, don't worry, nothing about it. It's fine.
Apparently, we're heading to Bobbert's. And
Oh, we're heading to my dad's? Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
we've apparently got some things to discuss.
You see, as well, Marco and Kelly are just like fighting over toys. Like, give it, no, loser, give it to me. And then you see Hunter just go, "Morning, Dad."
Yumi just starts to see Milo just break down in tears. Morning.
Honey, are you okay?
I look at Yumi. I'm not lying when I said we just prevented the end of the world.
Oh, okay.
It's a long story. Trust us.
You're still
Wait.
kicking it at 80 years old, though. I can tell you that.
Wait, what?
That's from your children.
Don't-
Steven, as you leave your bedroom, Greninja kind of like holds you around your neck with his arm, like nugging you. He's like, Greninja.
Oh my gosh! All right, buddy. Okay. Jeez, man.
Citrine, you see your Ampharos in the corner just tuning his guitar, and he just waves in like as a good morning statement. Just.
I just run up and hug Fluffy.
I just go, wait, and I check my pockets. Do I find the flute?
The flute is there. Honey, what is that? Why does it look like there's smeared paint off of it?
Why does it look
It's
like
our
it was in the
newest
shape of the
addition.
penis?
It's the newest addition to our family, and I play the flute.
a portal just opens in the living room and everyone goes, "What the fuck?" And then like Sorora Boris just comes out. It's like, and you guys are all mind linked, even the kids. And it's like, "Hey, Dad, got your call." Yumi goes, "Okay, starting to believe. What the fuck?"
That's Sarah.
Long
Sarah.
story.
Oh yeah.
Locke is like,
Oh yeah.
why
Don't
am I
forget.
surprised?
Well, don't forget, Yumi. You are also a grandmother.
Sorry?
No, not there yet.
Yes. Sarah
Yes.
has a kid.
Oh
And
yeah.
then just Celestibian just walks out. Fuck.
This is your
And
grandchild.
Locke just looks and goes, 2 gods. Still don't know why I'm surprised.
Well,
You shouldn't be.
the third is currently busy.
Most likely busy.
Jackie just looks going, there's a fucking third?
Yes, Sarabora's husband.
Milo, Steven, and Citrine, you all then suddenly get a unanimous call from Professor Bonsai
Huh?
and Professor Sakura.
Hello?
Hi,
Yo?
sorry to disturb you guys this morning. Where did all these Pokemon come from?
Meet us at Bobbert's Tavern, and then I hang up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meet us.
This
meet
thing
us.
kind of looks like Wampleton with arms. What?
We have things to discuss, okay? Go to the tavern.
Oh,
That way, anyone who hears us thinks we're drunk.
Oh, imagine. Oh, I can't wait to show up the pictures. I cannot wait.
Oh, not at all. This is going to blow their minds completely.
Oh, that's right. And I
You
Take
do
my-
have pictures, yep.
take
Yeah,
my
where-
phone out, and I dial up Stuart.
Oh, fuck. Stuart answers. Hey, hello. Champion Milo, yeah, what's up?
Bert's Tavern, 5 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Your brother.
Of course.
And your brother.
I don't know where Kevin is, but I can.
Gosh dang it, I'll call him.
He literally doesn't have a choice, or I will hunt him down with my military, and then I hang up.
Okay, you call Kevin. He answers. Fuck do you want?
Oh, damn, you
Get to
answered.
Bobbert's Tavern right now, or I'm having you militarized, escorted to the tavern.
Piss off. I am eating waffles.
Kevin, listen. You don't like us. We don't like you. You're heading to the tavern. There is no discussion about this, please.
The fuck
You will
I am.
Kevin,
You
you don't want to play
Listen to me,
games.
bro.
You don't want to play games, I'm telling you. I'm serious.
Especially not with me. I have a legendary.
We
How
all
many
have
legendaries
legendaries.
do you have?
This one can talk.
Hi, hello. That just sounds like a normal person's voice.
It's also my child. So please
There's a face.
beware.
There's a face cam,
Fucking
right?
lit.
There's a face cam version, right?
Guys, remember, I have a spec time that knows facial rend. I can just pull him out of thin air.
This is true.
Oh gosh, you can.
He's like, you know what? Because Citrine has this fucking spec time. Sure, I'll go. But I'm finishing my waffle on the way.
Go ahead.
Good.
Waffles
Alright,
are
can we,
good,
like-
man. I don't blame you.
Can we all jump forward to the tavern?
Yeah, can we all
You
just go
guys-
to the tavern?
Time skip to the
Wait.
tavern, sure.
Before that, I have to say this. I
Yeah.
love that I can use my spec time as a threat against him.
Yeah, it is kind of nice.
That is actually
You guys head
sweet.
toward the tavern and you see Mima and her wife rinsing dishes in the back, and you see Bobbert holding up a barrel going, "How you doing, lads? Welcome back. It's good to see you again.
I just go, the strongest shit you have.
Just for you, Milo. Already got it." And he grabs a golden bucket.
Already
underneath the
got
tavern.
it.
He's
Implying
like,
Bob-
"I know my champion. Strongest shite we got."
I'm-
No! The skull and crossbones bottle.
Oh, that bad of a day, huh? The days
I'm
of old lady stuff.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
hello, Jacqueline. How are you doing?
The
You're
fact
doing
the,
fine, Dad.
The fact that he said already got it implies that he is a Time Lord who knew that we were coming and was like, I might as well prepare this now.
The Bobbert paradox.
No, I remember the last time he asked for that. He was out of Kumbayas, and that was the only thing that could quell his anger.
The first out of Kumbayas he's ever been.
Alright, has Stuart arrived?
We time skip to where everyone's there.
Right. I take a shot.
You see, like,
and then I slam the shot glass down, and I walk up to Stuart with a smile on my face.
you see Locke, Yumi,
Lord,
Jacqueline,
it's
and
already
Mai going, okay, we kind of want answers. You see the professors going, what is with all these Pokemon? Kevin's like, why the fuck am I here? And Stuart's like, you need something?
No, I'm holding up my hand as
Okay.
I'm like, everybody be quiet. I'm using my champion abilities to my advantage right now.
Yep, go ahead.
And I walk up to Stuart and go, Stuart. And then I grab him by the throat.
Oh, yeah, yes, did I do something wrong?
And I pull out my phone and I start scrolling through everything. Oh, so much.
What,
Congratulations! You're a dad, by the way.
What, I haven't even dated in years.
Remember that Christmas party a few months ago where Caddy was there?
He looks and he goes, but I don't. And then his face goes, oh no.
Congrats. Now, we're gonna put you through parenting classes.
Kevin looks at Stuart and goes, you dated Caddy? We had a lot of eggnog. I like a lot of it was one night. It was one night, and I thought we cuddled.
With the grasp of a god, and I look back at Kevin and go, Kevin.
Oh fuck no, I am not. No, I didn't sleep with nobody. No how, not anytime soon.
And then I kick up a chair and I launch it at his face.
Yeah, okay. Bobbert's just like drying a mug is like, typical Milo shit.
Mima, do you still have that salt pellet shotgun?
Top of the row of cabinet.
Citrine,
Hold
that
on,
one's
hold
for you.
Hold the phone.
So he started blasting.
Why are you go with this?
Not yet. First, I tie him to the chair with my ribbon.
The one that hit his face.
The one that hit his face, sure. He like barfs out his waffle on the floor. What the fuck?
He crawls to the floor and re-eats it.
Milo. Maya's looking at Jacqueline going, should we stop this? She's like, yeah, put out a it's fine.
And I look back at Stuart. Stuart.
Hey, I'm pissed too, but I'm not doing this.
Any thoughts on what you would do with my money if I were to die or disappear?
Maybe charity?
No.
Okay.
What do you want to do with it? Not the ethical.
Well, it's not my money, so you smell piss.
There it is.
And then I pat him on the head. Good, we're gonna keep it that way.
Okay.
Or else you'll end up like your future self.
Wait, what?
Mangled,
Out of a cannon.
bones shattered, coughing up blood, agonizing death. And I'm smiling while I'm saying all of this.
This is going to be a wonderful anti-hero when the superhero campaign happens.
And trust me,
Yeah.
I'll take my time this time.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, those parenting classes you're going to? They're going to be run by my parents. Good luck with that.
What?
And I smile. And I skip over to Locke and I go, you.
I didn't do it. Nah.
And I look at Yumi and go, you know, I've thought long and hard about the talk me, you, and Yumi had.
Okay.
You know which talk I'm talking about?
We've had a lot of talks. I'm afraid one might like have a chair in my face next.
A couple months ago, on the Sunday night, last day of the month.
He lowers his hands. Yeah.
I accept the offer, and I kiss him.
Aw. Professor Bonsai's like, I am very confused right now.
Oh, don't worry. You're gonna get more confused as I literally hit Kevin in the face with the butt of the shotgun.
All right, so while they're doing all this horrible and fucked up shit to Kevin and Stuart,
Oh, my wife a
I'm
gold
going
digger.
to very quickly just take everybody and be like, all right, so let me tell you a tale.
Of the Straw Hat Pirates. No kidding.
So this is a story.
I frantically start dialing on my phone.
Oh god.
You know who I'm calling.
Oh shit.
Hold on, let me message you to make sure we're on the same page.
Alright.
Who are you calling?
Oh god. Yep. You're calling her. Yep.
Her.
She answers. Hello? Oh, Milo. It's good to hear from you.
Oh, it's so good to hear from you. Meet me at
Could
the
you call up-
tavern.
Could you call up Sunny too?
I mean, part of me is like, does he have her number? But then I'm like, yeah, he's fucking champion, maybe.
Okay, but who did you call?
I'll see you here in 5, Stormy.
Yeah, absolutely. Where's here again?
Oh, Bobbert's Tavern.
Oh, of course. I will be there very shortly. Alan then walks in and goes, hey guys, what's up? Hey, how's it going? And he like drinks a root beer.
And then I take another chair and I hit Kevin in the face.
Again,
Jacqueline like kind of whispers to Bobbers like, should we be concerned about the amount of property damage? And he's like, I don't know. He's fucking Milo. He's very rich. He just supplies me with new chairs each weekend. Business has never been better.
like I said, as this is going down, I am explaining everything that happened to us in as much detail as I can.
You go ahead and do this, and everyone is just in disbelief, in awe, tears, and just happy with that ending. And then with tears, looks at Satsuki and goes, "You died?"
Yeah, it was kind of cool.
It actually was pretty badass.
Hold that thought for a moment.
Oh lord.
I go to Kevin and you're lucky Paris and Kepri are back in their own world. Otherwise, I might just have them suck the life force right out of you.
Look up to Kevin, mind you. Milo wears combat boots.
That's a what?
Write that down for the lore. Everyone who's listening, write that down for the lore.
That is lore importance.
Also,
I've always
you
drawn
will
you
also be taking
sandals.
therapy classes.
Wait, what?
Your son was dumber than a sack of rocks.
And then I walk up to him. I break the legs off of the chair he's tied to, so he's me level.
Okay.
And he's level with my foot. And I curb stomp his balls.
You curb stomp his balls. Remember, everyone, this is Pokemon.
And then I grab his face
Okay.
with extreme force, and I force him to look at me, and I go, "Oh, I got a shiny cell waiting for you."
Fuck you. And he spits some blood at you.
I lick it off of my face.
Okay,
Kevin.
that is very gross.
I've had a day.
Oh,
A day.
a day? No, it's been a week, at least 2 weeks.
It has been at least 2 weeks.
Did you look at that? That chair loosened a tooth. I think I'll just... And I yank the loose tooth out of his mouth.
I want you to know you have officially traumatized our viewer.
Go ahead.
As you said, like, I lick the blood off my face, genuinely just got a reply of, they what?
I'm gonna spit.
Jimmy just looks and goes, I am so glad I dropped the kids off at Uncle Key's house. Loco.
Oh yeah, also the curb stomping of the balls. That also kind of...
And I take the tooth and I put it in my pocket and I pat him on his face and I go, "Oh, honey, You're a lost cause. And I walk towards my wife.
Don't you ever show your face in front of me again. Otherwise, I'll send every Pokemon I own after you. And they can be
And
quite
me.
creative with torture.
And I look back and I go, and me. That wasn't my full potential.
Oh, trust me, you're gonna see my potential when we go to, I shiver, Combish.
And then I shiver, Combish.
Mima's wife looks at Steven and goes, You control Findra, right? How are you the good cop in this friend group, out of curiosity?
I have no idea.
Oh, please. Somehow you're the least traumatized of all three of us after what we've seen.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
And I walk up to
Well,
Yumi.
the right to be angry.
I quickly
I
just
put
go
my
up to
hand-
Kevin, by the way, and I just go, if they never want to see your face again, you know you can come down to Guiltopia, right? I have no vendetta against you.
Piss off.
Okay, ass. I'm trying to help you here.
I'm gonna add that fucking meme in our Pokememe sections where it's like, behold, a grown man weeping. That was your plan? Are you crying because of coffee? He hit me with a chair.
Now back to the part of where I died.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, Milo, weren't you walking up to Yumi?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, let's just say there's a new reason why I wear my ribbon around my neck now.
Yeah, his neck was snapped.
Oh
And
my god.
as that happened, he became a lightning god.
What?
Yeah, I successfully electrocuted the person who snapped my neck, broke a crystal prison that was holding Zerabora, and was revived by her husband, the Time Lord.
Again, this is Pokemon.
We do the realistic shit Pokemon can do.
Yeah, Game Freak would never, you fucking cowards. Anyway.
And that's not that's not even the worst part.
There's more? Worse?
We haven't even got to the alternates.
Oh, the alternates.
Fucking what?
Yeah, somehow Milo was even more egotistical and ridiculous. I was somehow a lot more bloodthirsty. And Citrine was a lot more bloodthirsty. And very, very ugly.
Very ugly.
You just hear the dimension someone's alternate Citrine sneezes.
Trust me.
I feel like I'm being
These
called
were the
ugly
worst
again.
possible versions of ourselves. When I say this, those were the worst possible versions of ourselves because what they did, they not only killed everyone on the planet, they also did it to their own Pokemon because they tried to stop them.
Awful.
And it's good to know I'm a coffee addict in every dimension as I sip coffee.
Yumi just kisses Milo.
As I walk up, when I get to Yumi, I put my hand on
yep,
her stomach and I look at her and I go, "How do you feel about the name Rory?"
It's very gender neutral term, and it works with whatever kid's gonna be. So I kind of like it.
How do you feel about the name Tessa?
I don't know. We'll work with something.
I saw our daughter in the future.
So do they have to be named Tessa? I mean, like,
That
I don't know.
was her
Maybe
name.
the name will grow on me. Maybe it will. The more I think about it, the more I kind of like it. I don't know.
Yeah. And
Oh yeah,
did
I
you call
saw
Sunny?
Oh yeah, did anyone call Sunny?
I texted Sunny.
Okay, you texted. They said
Much like their name, they're up at the ass crack of dawn.
they like texted back, yeah, sure, I can come to the tavern.
Sunny again.
Elite Four member
Onto the
from
Pokemon.
Geotopa.
Now onto the Pokemon we've seen.
Oh yeah, I
At
also
this
saw
moment,
your. I also saw your kid. Well, yeah, just yours,
Wait, which kid are you referring to?
Jackie. I said it to Jackie.
Me? I don't have a child. Bobber goes, you had a fucking lad or lass and you didn't fucking tell me? No, Dad, I'm not fucking pregnant!
In the future, there was. Obviously not now, because it had nothing to do with me.
Future lad or lass. She's like, no, Dad, stop embarrassing me.
Yeah, no, it had.
Don't worry. Steven would love to be the father of that kid.
The train? Not the point I was trying to make.
At
Thank
this moment,
you,
Stormy
but
comes
not
in
the
and is like,
point.
I want to be seen. Hello? Oh, Milo, hey.
All of a sudden, you see this big smile on Milo's face, and I whisper something to you, and I go, and I puppy dog eyes.
She rolls her eyes and goes, go ahead.
You. And I walk up.
Never bring my sister into this. Never bring her into this.
I put my arm around Stormy and I go, tell you a story.
Very well, Milo.
Do you happen to be pregnant?
No, I haven't been dating in a while, actually.
Well, take this. And I hand her a pregnancy test. Go take it real quick.
Okay.
Humor me. Humor me.
She goes to the bathroom.
Wait, why did you get the pregnancy test?
Where what? Yeah, wait, what?
I had a spare one from when Yumi took one.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them in the bathroom. We didn't know which brand was sufficient.
How pregnant is your mom?
The professors go, yes, the Pokemon. Well, that is going down.
Oh yeah,
well,
we had a.
as you noticed, we have other evolutions.
There's more than the OG9.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's one of every single type. No, you do not get the ghost one by hitting it over the head with a brick. Stop trying.
I know, I was sad about that.
Well, there was one professor who did try that.
Let me arrest you, Milo.
He got arrested immediately.
Makes sense.
He got his professor license also removed.
Good.
What was his name?
I think it was Professor Not So Oak.
Not so.
So, yeah, the Pokemon you see that appeared are completely new Pokemon from the future and ones that were altered because of said future.
There was also one more, but it was a type that no longer will ever exist.
Well, we have photos. Well, it technically still exists, and if my request is taken does happen, it may come visit you.
Yeah, here's all the here's a picture of all of our as the typing was called, blip types.
Blip type, interesting. They're like adjusting their glasses, writing down things on notepads. Stormy comes back, goes, "Not pregnant. I don't know what to tell you." Is that the reason you wanted to call me?
I mean, you seemed really concerned over all the Pokemon, so might as well tell you about them.
This is Stormy to Milo.
Oh, okay.
So, long story short, we just saved the multiverse.
What does that have to do with me?
You had a son in the future named Jacob, and I told him, I kind of told him I was gonna fuck his mom. So I was kind of hoping I would get to rub that in his face.
Let me do a charisma check. You're kind of throwing a lot at her, and like
16.
That does it.
Oh my gosh.
She seemed a little confused at first, but then goes, "Oh, okay. She takes a seat.
Milo, why do you have this much Riz?
Okay,
Okay. Are we
Just, like-
forgetting anything else about the future, or do we need to tell them about what we are going to end up doing in the future? Is there something we missed?
I just twiddled my thumbs and I was like, I just, you know,
Yumi like wraps her arms around Milo and goes, "My husband thinks you're fucking hot. Would you date him?" Jacob is smiling somewhere in an alternate universe.
No, he would be frowning. He would be frowning so much, like, are you?
Oh no, he'd be
fucking-
hating so much to be like, "Nah, you want the roller coaster. You're gonna have to go through the long fall."
Are you kidding me?
I really wanted to rub it in Jacob's face in the future that I fucked his mom.
Not to mention,
She like
the
twiddles
ponytail.
her fingers across the table and undo your chin. Goes, "Is that the only reason you're gonna ask me out?"
Well, I just beat red face. It just rubs back to the head. I mean, no, but like it was a park.
Locke is currently laughing while drinking a beer.
To mention that Jacob put a trident at the neck of my daughter.
Yeah, and then when he became like 20 years old, Citrine was gonna, make sure he has manners.
Well, I clearly need to whip my my child into shape. Should I have one?
And I was gonna gift him a trident.
That's
We need to get a bow and arrow for Tessa. Who am I kidding? We need to get a lot of weapons for all these kids who are going to show up.
My goes. Whoa, hold on. Why is my kid getting a weapon?
Because she.
Absolutely not.
Oh, trust me, he's quite scared with a trident.
I don't care what that kid's capable of. My kid is not getting a bow and arrow.
She's really skilled with it.
I don't care. We have Decidui for that. Napaj and Decidui is just like in one of the raptors going. So.
I'm gonna tell you. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There is one other thing I forgot to mention about Tessa. Actually, two things, but the second thing can wait till Sunny gets here. The Tessa,
thing
you know how I have an affinity for electric types, right?
Yes.
Tessa's is poison, so whenever she says her last name, be prepared to become nauseous.
Oh shit.
I just look at Yumi and go, "It's a good thing I brought your spare pregnancies tests, because we had a lot of people to check on."
That's why you had me bring them?
Oh, don't forget, we have another region to do.
You see
Oh,
Sunny walk in
Lord.
with a slightly round belly.
I just
Oh,
point
Lord.
and go up.
Oh,
Can I help you?
Why am I embarrassed to be friends?
Prophecy. The prophecy is true.
I am embarrassed to be friends with you right now.
okay, okay. We catch her up to speed on everything we've discussed.
Okay.
And the second thing that I didn't mention about Tessa is Sunny is currently pregnant with her. Sunny is currently pregnant with her girlfriend.
Sorry. Our kid is gonna be gay. Sunny's like, well, I don't care.
I wouldn't say gay, but because I don't know if we never had that discussion if she only likes girls or if she likes girls and guys. All I know is that was her girlfriend in the future, and I completely accept it.
Maya's like, I appreciate that, like, you went on this adventure in the future and saved everything from everything, but this is kind of a lot you're kind of, like, making it happen when I feel like our kids should just make their own choices.
Oh, no. I completely say that. I completely agree with that. I'm just saying this is a possibility. Please be prepared if this happens.
Alrighty then.
Because
Go ahead.
Because if the future has taught us, the three of us, anything, these kids are coming one way or another, and
Well, with at least one of them, they followed the exact same footsteps, even though the one we met was quite tragic.
Jacqueline then just like pokes Steven's shoulder. So, are you upset that, you know, this future version of myself had a child with somebody else? It sounds. I just want you to know I would never, you know.
It's all good. In that time, we had kind of just disappeared. So I don't blame you for anything you did. At all. You did what you did, and I'm not about to get upset over it. It's all in the nothingness now, I guess you could say.
She looks over at Milo being surrounded by waifus and Locke and just going, well, I mean, the poly thing sounds interesting, but I don't think I could personally do it. I'm simply just happy with you, Steven.
I appreciate
Oh
that.
no, that wasn't even an option in the future.
What?
At the very least, the money that Milo had was at least paying for your hospital bills along with Yumi.
She like holds her hands to her face and goes, Milo.
What? I mean, the least I could have done, until I look at Stuart, until future Stuart took it for himself, and then
And let's not forget
Jason.
And then immediately as you say that, Jason comes through the door. It's like, is there a party in here without me? And then like right behind him is like Butterfree going,
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I forgot to mention that too. As soon as our daughter was corrupted after a certain point of percentage, Stuart kicked her out of the city to fend for herself.
you son of a bitch. Yeah, why would you do that? There's continuous smell of pee.
And he's done that he did that multiple times, even with Locke, your son.
Well, I mean, I do, but I don't. But I don't know the kid's
You
gender.
have another one.
Come again?
In the future, at least.
Come again?
And so does your cousin, and so does your sibling.
Keith?
Yep.
He fucks?
That's what I said about Citrine!
Bobbert's just laughing, drinking like a whole fucking goblet. It's like, this is awesome. I don't know what's happening, but this is amazing.
Is there anything else we're missing? Or do we go into what we have to do after what we've learned in the future about where we need to head next?
Jason then looks at Citrine, Steven, and Milo and goes, oh, by the way, there's some kid outside that wants to come see you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
We all three go out to see this kid.
The three of you walk out, and you see some kid in a blue shirt, a red hat, and a Pikachu on his shoulder and goes, hey, I've been looking for a battle here in Napaj. I've been told that you three are the best here around. What do you say? This is my buddy Pikachu, by the way. Pika Pika.
I take a joint out of my pocket and I
No.
light it, and then I hand the joint to Steven.
No, I don't need it. That weed brownie will eventually kick in. Sorry, Muffin.
How is it not kicked in yet?
I have
Seriously,
no-
it hasn't kicked in?
Yeah, I'm shocked too. It'll happen eventually.
All for it kicking in.
Give it a bit.
And he's like, so is that a yeah?
Take a very long hit of my joint. Give us a couple days. Maybe a week.
A lot we need to sort through.
All right,
What?
I'll be back. I need to travel a little bit around, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, then why don't you head to my sister? She's the rock type gym leader.
Will do. Come on, buddy. And he's like, by the way, my name is Ash Ketchum from Palatown.
We know.
Yeah.
You know.
And like that, the session ends.
And then we get one more after.
You get one after scene.
No, we get one more session after.
Oh, you get one more session. Tomorrow's gonna be like the kind of epilogue. What happens next? This is gonna be like a 3 days later. Like, what are you guys doing in Napaj or Geeltopia or whatever the fuck?
All right, so what's the what's the after?
Here's the after scene. The one after scene today. You see a boat heading toward an island, and you see a blue hair, a pink hair, and a Meowth flop over the boat. Going,
Oh my gosh!
What the fuck, James? Please be patient. Yeah, I could get patient. So could my insides. Blah, blah. All right, guys, we're almost there. Oh, thank goodness. I think I could stand it anymore. Yeah, you're telling me. Ah, there she is, the Kambish region. And scene.
And this is where Jesse and James go to get busy.
Yes. All right. How did we feel about that conclusion session?
I was not prepared to take everything down in one session.
Same, but
Yeah, no, I was expecting like a lot more to happen.
I was expecting this to take forever, and then Milo decided, "Hey, I'm just gonna decapitate everything. Is that cool? That's cool. All right, cool."
The rolls were in his favor. I was even looking at his dice rolls, like, nah. And I was expecting this big battle against a Malgadrich. 5 health bars. He had 5 health bars. I wrote them down. But because how quickly you guys wrapped up the first 2 boss fights, I was like, well, only his fingers go through. I was expecting the whole hand, or at least the arm, and then it would fall, and then that arm turns into a Malgadrich. Not as big as he was supposed to be, but here he is. No, just his fingers, and then boop, he's the size of a cat. And just, alright, cool, and just fuck him up.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna say this. This is a personal thing that kind of annoyed me a bit. Coda, you got a bit too annoyed today, personally.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm in a lot of pain.
All right, yeah, I get it. It was kind of annoying when God appeared and you actively stopped the whole campaign to complain.
Well, I also had to rush to the bathroom because I thought I was going to throw up.
Okay, well that's fair, but like, man,
the whole complaining to Haunter lasted like a good 2 seconds, and then the rest of the time was me in the bathroom trying not to throw up.
Yeah, we started arguing, and then like it turned into concern.
Okay, all right then. But yeah, no, there's just a lot of, like, I'm not the best person to say this because I complain a lot too. But yeah, it was getting on my nerves a bit.
No, like a good 5 minutes after like we resumed was just me trying to like regather my bearings to make sure I wasn't gonna throw up. Because if I throw up, I'm throwing up for a good 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, all right. Then all averted, all done. No need to keep continuing with that. That's just something I wanted to bring up because it was in the back of my mind.
No, that was me not focused on controlling my emotions, but focused on not vomiting.
yeah, that's fair. But
that's fair.
Tomorrow, I know what all 3 of us are doing. We're having family conversations.
All right,
yes.
So Jackie, we're eventually gonna do it. Are you cool with the name Greg?
No.
With Gregory.
No, not that conversation. Not that conversation. You are talking to your parents.
Wait, hold on, Steven. I know we've stated that you do have a mom, and that like she messaged you during both times when you were in the finals of the championship of season 1 and 2. Do you canonically have both parents?
I have both parents, and I've actually thought something about my parents. Because I know you said we were going to eventually circle back to me when we got to the 5th season. I had an idea for some trauma that I would have in the 5th season. I have an idea. And it has to do with my parents. It has to do with my parents. So I have...
Yeah, go on.
I have something going on with that. And I'm basically just going to say there's a reason that, while Citrine has seen my parents, there's a reason I don't talk about my parents all too, or my family in general.
Okay.
I'll just say that.
Like, for your mom, I know I've said like, hey, we're so proud of you. Oh my god, you're doing so well. You've gotten so far. Oh my god, oh my god. But that's as far as it goes because you've said nothing. I didn't want to deep dive in it too much unless you dipped your toes in the water of that river first.
I have a river.
Like,
I have a river I'm planting right now.
Okay.
We could have explored an ocean of my family trauma, but because I succeeded a wisdom save.
Yep. That
we
was.
didn't. You guys had a chance this season to hear why I don't talk about my birth mom or my dad.
Yeah, because we've stated like somewhere in season 3 that like the mom that was introduced back in season 1, that's Milo's adopted mom. Sunny as can be, wonderful mom, the best you could ever ask for. Makes him breakfast as he munches the plate and leaves out the door, and then becomes champion same season. But the bio parents.
Tomorrow, do all three of us want to do the family meetings at Bobbitt's together?
Oh, I'm probably going to be on the Yeltopia and check on the ones over there that produce spawns.
I have someone who I need to talk to at Guildtopia.
No, speaking of throw up an orange, just.
So, well, I'm dragging my brother here through spec time because he needs to hear what's going on.
I have a certain librarian I need to convince to not do drugs.
Sorry.
I totally forgot about that. She feels bad. My cat just threw up on the floor and is trying to clean it up. Oh my god!
Oh yeah, that reminds
Sweet
me.
baby.
That reminds me. How is the psychic type gym leader? Is he better now?
Oh, that one. I guess we'll find out tomorrow then.
So I can get you guys direct travel to Guildtopia through spec time, so you don't have to.
I mean, I have a portal. I literally constructed a portal
set up that he has now. So if you want to do spec time or Steven, you can either or. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have a portal set up. I'm good.
Just pick your options. Either way, I am literally tucking my brother from Guildtopia and bringing him home for this dreaded family conversation.
Have fun with
alright,
that.
we have footage, so you have to believe us. We went to the future, some shit happened. We're going to lay down some fucking shit.
And then there's
We
me.
are going to a place where only one of us has good news.
Mila, you were.
Hey guys, my Greninja's back.
Coda, you were gonna say something?
There is going to be an encounter that has to do with my backstory in Combish, though. It's not a big one.
Oh yeah, there's a little bit of Milo. Like, I'm gonna revert to Citrine getting a lot of attention. And Steven, you're gonna just be there. No offense.
I mean, no, my entire plot point being there was quite literally something to do with Greninja, which I have something set up for a little monologue before we head to Combish. I have something I'm gonna do regarding that, but that's it. That's all I can.
Before we go to Combish, I'm having Milo commissioning Milo to make that mask. I do not want people recognizing my face because it looks like my grandparents.
Yep. By the way, Calvin, send me the in canon names of your family and what are they, like uncle, mom, grandpa, all that shit. You gotta tell me their element and stuff, or their name, or not their name. What Pokemon they specialize, or when they say Omen, this happens. Just their name and family member mark, I guess. So I get a general idea for that for next season. Because all I need to do is the wheel encounters for season 4, and I'm done.
Cool. So... Yeah, no, I have some battle bond to get done. That's my story.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So how's the second group doing?
The second group?
Weren't you doing a second group of people doing a Pokemon D&D that would join us in the 4th season?
I thought of doing that, but some of the members didn't want to. So I might do that eventually. If not, it's I've got some people in the superhero D&D, and that will be enough. Again, that one's going to be a very big campaign.
Depending
Unless,
if people show up.
yeah, if they show up.
The ones that we know definitely are going to show up is me, our grandkid, Calvin, and David. I almost said Steven.
Hi.
We're just embedded into the character way too good.
Ruined it too much.
Fuck. God, it's gonna be the superhero campaign. I'm like, all right, Steven, that's not your fucking name in this campaign. You're a different character. David,
Someone
what is your
else.
character name? Okay, I'm gonna memorize that 3 times. And then the next meeting is gonna be like, all right, Steven, who the fuck is Steven? God damn it.
Yeah, but you did that sometimes this season anyway, where you were like, all right, David. Who's David?
Yeah, I confused your real name with your character, which, and thankfully that's a common D&D thing. Not like often and a lot, but often enough to where it's like, yeah, it's gonna happen. So I don't feel as bad, but I feel just like shit every time I do. I'm like, it's like when someone says, okay, welcome to detention, and you're like, you too, fuck. Coda, is there anything else you want to add before we end tonight?
Just a reminder that tomorrow's session is going to start a little bit later because
Right.
we have plans.
Yeah, my grandparents want to like catch up with me on dinner and stuff, so we won't like start at the 7 / your guys' 8 time, but like
probably closer to 9.
Maybe 9.
8:30 our time.
Yeah. If that's okay with you guys.
Yeah, it's fine. Before we log off, because this entire live chat is just filled with random facts. Would you like me to spew off everything they said?
Sure.
All right. Ants take rest for around 8 minutes in 12-hour periods. Security at every level of an airport is absolutely ridiculous until you get to the baggage claim. Then it's just like, take whatever bag you want.
Being still messaging you this shit?
No, not right now. Not right now. Being a real grown-up isn't cooking a fancy dinner. It's having a clean kitchen when you go to bed after cooking a fancy dinner. Most of the trash you see on the ground is unhealthy food packaging because people who don't care about their own health don't care about the Earth's either.
Ow.
All right. Amsterdam is built on 11 million wood poles. Night before a day off is more satisfying than the actual day off. The internet both almost killed off the postal service with email and then made it more needed than ever with online delivery. Japanese trains are some of the most punctual in the world. Biting your tongue while eating is a perfect example of how you can still screw up even with decades of experience. If Eminem's mom wanted to, she could probably make a good amount of money selling her own spaghetti sauce. The biggest form of peer pressure as a kid wasn't drugs, alcohol, or cigarettes. It came during exams when it was completely silent and you heard everyone turn to page 2 when you were still on the first question. Thermometers are speedometers for atoms.
Yes. Facts.
All right. Placing hand sanitizer in elevators would probably increase their usage simply because people have nothing else to do. Your future self is talking shit about you.
Oh, yeah.
Constantly.
Yes, they are.
Constantly.
We literally just proved that.
Very much
That's what the whole thing was about.
The tallest person in the world has physically experienced being the exact height of every other person in the world at some point. There is no physical evidence to say that today is Saturday. We all just have to trust that someone has kept count since the first one ever. When people brokenly speak a second language, they sound less intelligent but are actually more knowledgeable than most for being able to speak a second language at all. Running from the cops is the ultimate double or nothing. Replying K in Morse has the same passive-aggressive tone. Monopoly would be more realistic if the person with the most money got to change the rules whenever they liked. Being with people who don't listen is lonelier than being alone. Worms and apples has been less of a problem than what we expected as kids. Wikipedia built the biggest modern information hub using nothing but nerds need to correct each other. The 10 years between 25 and 35 are far shorter than the 4 years between 14 and 18. Well, that's different. Mosquitoes sure are brave for creatures with only 1 HP. If you are alone when you crack open a peanut shell and eat the peanut inside, you are the only person in the world to have ever seen that peanut. We're lucky that our bodies require sleep, otherwise our cultures would have us working 16 to 20 hours a day. It would be weird if a human yelled out, "Anyone want to fuck?" But birds do it all day and nobody cares.
That's right, you're fucking real. No, wait, Milo does this. I forget. Kicks
No, it's
down
still-
door, sees a bunch of hot men and hot ladies, and goes, "Oh, that's no." Yumi, you're still kicking it when you're 80.
Yeah, you enjoy all those random facts.
Yes.
Wonderful.
I love that our one viewer was like, he does what now?
Yeah. Yeah, there was another person who said some of those, but like he was the main one there, and he should usually. Well, at first they said she what, but I had to correct them. But then it was like they what?
Subscribe, motherfucker.
I missed the last few of those after the peanut shell.
Oh, okay. It was two more. We're lucky that our bodies require sleep, otherwise our cultures would have us working 16 to 20 hours a day.
Wow,
And
isn't that related to you?
yeah. And number 2, it would be weird if a human yelled out, "Anyone want to fuck?" But birds do it all day and nobody cares.
I fucking love that one.
I do too.
That one's probably my favorite.
Oh yeah, I missed this one because it was blocked by the fact that it's showing top chat instead of live chat, which was somebody at Google was just like, yeah, just have someone drive down every road on fucking Earth. I need to just screenshot all of these so I can keep them forever.
Yes. Steve.
I just realized something we should have done.
Steven definitely with the sleep thing.
I realized there's something we should have done before we left the future.
What's that?
What?
You guys still didn't use the Irish jig.
We never did.
The Irish jig. Oh shit.
We memorized the number. We'll call it and see what happens.
Maybe they started in this era. It's fine.
That'd be hilarious, though. We like, oh yeah, by the way, my brothers have decided to.
God, I swear to God, if like in Combish or something, when like you fight that legendary, it's like, hold on, who are you calling this time? It's like, oh hello, hey, I got a coupon. That's a odd date, but you know what? We're just happy to have customers, and it still fucking works.
You could if you wanted to.
Part of me kind of wants to allow that because bullshit.
Please.
Please do.
I forgot about the Irishman.
God damn,
See,
so
no,
did
the problem is, I think we all expected Amalgaditch to be so difficult that we all predicted we'd have to use it, and then we proceeded to wipe the floor with him.
Yeah. This is becoming a pattern, and I don't like it. Doesn't matter how many fucking health bars I add.
The problem is you added health bars, but the problem is we never get to that part.
Yep. It's like, alright, we're gonna fuck them up before they get health bars.
Before the health bars come in.
We're not gonna wait till you transform. What is this, Dragon Ball Z? Get fucked, bitch.
This isn't gonna take 20 episodes. Come on.
I was kind of hoping
I
it would
just
take more
realized
than 1
something.
session.
Yeah.
I really was hoping
I
it would
realized
take more
something
than.
again.
Alright.
Realize.
Next time with Spatial Red, go visit my Pokemon.
You realize what was that, Coda?
Oh no, I was having Calvin finish his sentence.
Oh, okay. Kelvin, what else did you want to say?
So, if either of you wants to go visit your lip Pokemon, just come see me. I'm the taxi service.
You have a taxi service. I got fucking.
It's like we have Sororoboros when we have 2 spec times to work with.
Yeah, but sometimes Cerabora might be busy doing her job.
Well, that's why like they have Celistibian.
Bop.
It just shows up.
Hop, bop, bop. Hop, bop,
David,
bop, bop.
David, anything else you want to add?
What else? Is there anything else? You guys were really mean to Kevin. Like, he deserved it. But oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I was expecting it full-fledged towards Stuart, but I was like, God damn!
Yeah, no, I was
Who's
expecting Stuart to get the most. And then you guys obliterated Kevin.
Rhea Ripley! Ooh, like-
Teabag his body next session.
Oh my god.
Wait. There's something I need to ask Coda. Why are
Okay.
you throwing Kevin in a jail cell?
Defamation.
When?
Oh, yeah, I can see that. Also, not
There's no reason
stopping
to
his
throw him
brother
in
from
now.
Basically neglecting his own son.
There's no reason to throw him in for defamation now.
But he still talks shit about her. He even confirmed, he was like, yeah, and
It's true, he does.
when we brought it up to him. And that's defamation of character because none of it is true.
Okay, he chooses to talk shit about all of us,
Yeah.
as well as lie about history.
Yep, so we can sue him for the stuff he's already done.
See, what I thought what you guys were gonna do is like grabs the train, threaten him a shitload, and be like, "All right, we're gonna teach you how to be a better fucking person." And then I remembered you're you guys, so like.
Nah, he deserved that chair. And the other one.
God,
One of the shotgun
Alright,
to the face.
Nothing for
tune in
def-
tomorrow if I like give Kevin and Stuart a death save.
nothing for defamation. By the way, I decided to look it up because I wanted to know actually what would the punishment be. None of it says anything about jail time. So quite literally, you can do a lot of other things though, like terminate him from his workplace, force him to pay a fuck ton of money, stuff like that.
Well, you need to be held while awaiting trial for some things.
You know you're
Okay,
not
but
putting-
you
know
also
you're-
can make up the fucking rules because you're champion of your own nation.
I was about to
Yeah,
say
I can make up some bullshit rules.
you're not putting him in court.
You're in the break because I don't like you.
It's not like an actual jail cell either. It's
Just on
it's
the ground.
group therapy.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
it's-
Coda, do you want me to take Kevin and Stuart with me when I go talk to my parents?
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Oh my fucking god.
See, Stuart
Because
right now is on a good path.
Not anymore, you beat the shit out of him.
He's on a neutral path.
I
He's on a neutral
didn't
path now.
hurt him. I beat the shit out of Kevin. I just grabbed him by the throat and made him look at me while I made him piss himself.
Yeah, I mean, you also decked him in the nose once.
That was back
That was
in the future.
I thought you just decked him, like, just now.
No,
And then gave fucking Kevin the 1-2 combo.
no, I didn't.
Okay.
What do you mean 1-2? That was 100% a wombo combo.
Yeah, that was an awful guy.
That was not a 1-2. That was
Okay.
that was not a 1-2. That was not a 1-2.
Well, that was a 1-2 when it came to the chairs.
1, 2, 3, 4. Chair hit you and you hit the floor.
Go.
5, 6, 7, 8. Kick you in the nuts. No longer masturbate. 8.
okay,
Hey.
All right. Well, that just.
you have to admit, we got through this very lucky with literally only one death.
Wait, hold on. You you like curb stomp him in the nuts, right? You just killed Duke.
Now that's why he's stupid.
That's why. Oh my gosh.
You made Duke stupid.
Oh my god.
You did this. Everything's full circle.
What have
Don't
you
worry.
done? What have you
Don't
done,
worry.
Milo?
He's gonna come out like, yes, he's doing.
What have you done, Milo? What have you done?
There's still hope if we teach him better things at a younger age.
Oh my god. Well, he's at least coming out of that shit autistic. Oh, damn.
Yes. I'm fine with that because technically all three of us are autistic.
Yeah, this is neurodivergent
3?
at the very least, but definitely.
3?
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
mean, we have Milo, who's your violent tendencies.
it's the tree.
Me
You're
with my
also
me
violent
with my
tendencies. Steven, you're well, you.
lack of sleep whistles.
What does that mean? Hold on.
Steven's questionable in his own right.
He's at
He's
least
more of a neutral.
neurodivergent.
Yeah, he's more of a neutral. than anything. He's a mystery. He's the mystery of the group.
I
He's the
have
wild
been
card.
neutral since like the beginning. I have not gone
The
extreme
beginning.
unless absolutely necessary. You like
You
have
get-
to
you-
really piss me off to
Lack
get
of
me to
sleep.
like
Guarantee
act.
he also has that creative brain like the autisms do, because who the fuck would think, alright, badass slide underneath that flying whale and stab him with your night slash attack.
I have a bit of creativity in me. That was sick though. You have to admit.
Yeah, no, that
Fucking
was
hell
really
yeah.
sick.
I just realized something. The professors are in danger.
Why?
There's not enough syrup here.
Oh no.
No.
Pancracken
No.
exists. Pancracken exists.
Yep, Pancracken does exist. Alright, Milo, Steven, I'm gonna need you guys to up the prices of syrup and the manufacturing.
I need you to bottle up syrup, make it like the most mass-produced thing ever, and then sell it for 1,000 each.
And why would we do
Okay.
that? Because my claw structure is very hungry, and my Pancracken needs this.
Okay, that's the second thing you guys do in Combish. Trying to get a business deal with their leaders over syrup.
Okay, so listen here. We know you've got a lot of interesting things. Oh yeah, you mean all of our amazing landscape, all of our beautiful tourist attractions? Nah, the syrup, dude. We need some of that syrup.
Ah, yes.
Combish to Canada.
Combish is like a southern Canada, yes. But yes.
They're just like, I'm listening.
Alright, we're gonna end tonight because we gotta make dinner and I gotta piss. So
Yeah, it's
see
almost
you guys
1.
tomorrow. What was it?
8:39.
8:30, 9:30 for you guys. And we could just see what the aftermath is for season 3, Pokemon D&D.
All right. See you guys.
Gotta catch them all.